You say it's your birthday. It's not my birthday, too. I'm gonna wait a little bit, see if Diane Ostertag is around. I know it's late. It's midnight. The witching hour. And if she is, after I wait a little while to see if she is around, then I'll decide what the live stream's gonna be. So I'm gonna wait and see. I hope everybody is doing well. I really do. I don't know if Coward knows this, but everything's just the same as it was before with you, Coward, here. So there's been no change made to you. Hi, Day Day. I'm waiting to see if Diane Ostertag is around. Because I feel like it's, happy birthday to ya kind of thing. Because I know a lot of times I'll be distracted doing the commentary because there's just so much to do on these people. I mean, every day there's a new ridiculous, slanderous crap, bullcrap thing, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, here's something I just want to point out. Here's something I just think is kind of weird. And I don't even mean to bring this person up. Maybe I'm going to try to not say their name. Hey, Chelsea. Maybe she is dating. But if you have a good friend, right? You feel is a good friend, they're even modded on your channel. And I'm not talking about anybody here on my channel. I'm talking about something that I noticed about somebody whom I already feel is pretty wishy-washy and a fence sitter. So I think it's weird when somebody would even want to be friends. I mean, if there's no animosity, right, between two people, but they just don't know each other or whatever, they just agree to disagree, and they have a mutual friend, that I can understand. But when you've got somebody who's actually challenging your friend to a physical fight, and you want to be a mod on their channel too, right? And this is no mods on my channel. This is not occurring on my channel. This is something I just saw on somebody else's channel in like a supposed friendship, status. And yet, if this person, whom they go by the initials PAH, right? If they were actually at, say, because this one person, I'll say it, said that Sharon should ride her bike over there and fight with her, right? And I'm just wondering, say that PAH was there. What would she do? How do you separate yourself enough? Now, mind you, PAH, had fought with me over my treatment of Sharon. And yet, she was a mod and a buddy to Mosaic, who wasn't treating Sharon very nicely. That doesn't show that your friendship towards Sharon is all you make it appear to be. Because it doesn't, like, you disagree with this one person saying shit about Sharon, but you'll come at me and say all the vile stuff I've said. Currently. Knowing that Mosaic has said some pretty shitty stuff. Bobbles has said shitty stuff. But you be friends with any of them. At any time. It's wishy-washy and not loyal. I should learn from this experience with Prudently because I truly, truly, truly thought we would meet sometime and be friends. I thought we were friends. I really did. I'm not saying we weren't. We're just two different type of people. It's hard navigating through life, trying to be, to maintain your integrity and whom you are. Things like that, little tiny signs like that, turn out to be huge billboards in the end. But it's never like as much as people who are trying to defend themselves against what they're being accused of and their bad behavior, and they'll try to say, but right? Some of their favorite things to say are, nobody's innocent, though. At least I take accountability for it. I mean, just imagine criminals. That's like saying, and I do remember, if I remember correctly, Aussie Amy was very upset with Bobbles because Bobbles said something implying that what a woman wears might make her the reason why she may be SA'd. I remember that. These people have left and right because of real serious things that Bobbles has displayed in her behavior. And then they've gone back because, I'm going to say, the same reason why I've even talked to Bobbles. Kindly, not lately, I'm saying, but, or with Prudently. You know what you know. And yet, I think it's more, instead of people saying, treat people like you'd like to be treated, because you're basically bound to be disappointed then. It's more like, know that people tend to see everybody else as they are. So if you have noticed, characteristics in a person that you do not like, then know that that person is going to treat you like you have those characteristics too. They see you as they are. If somebody's a liar, I mean, I can't even believe the audacity sometimes when you'll hear somebody say, well, yeah, so I made some of that stuff up. Now, you can believe me if you want, but now, see, I don't understand that right there. See, but in their mind, that makes sense. It kind of sounds like it makes sense, doesn't it? I made it all up. You can believe me if you want. That's what it boils down to. At the end of the day, you choose to believe what you want. Now, I'm not one though for somebody saying, when I say to them, you're assassinating my character, for them to say, oh, you have no character. As if they fucking know me my whole life or something. I've only been on here since 2018. Don't be fucking talking to me like that. The fuck are you talking to? See, that's my attitude. Whether it's in real life, person to person, on the phone, somebody I know, somebody I don't know, at work, boss, I don't care who it is. That's my attitude. Yeah, it's a clear and conscious choice. Bobbles laid it right out. Said, I made up some of that stuff because I was mad at him. You can believe me or not. If you want to believe me, you can. If you don't want to, you can. Clearly, like, logic would say, well, don't believe her because she made some stuff up. I've seen Ollie and one of her friends, like, actually vouch for this for her as if it was a good thing, as if it made sense. One of the things they like about Ollie is she doesn't lie. She only tells untruths. Here's another one for you. And no offense to any of these people. I'm just bringing up um, like how George Carlin did, Civil War, you know, I mean, things like that, like ironies of people. Get Tish TV, who says the so-called cancer survivor, and yet made a video, no shame, showing us how good of a liar she was, lying to the corporate office of Burger King. And now she'll say the so-called, now it wasn't her. I said, maybe your mother. It wasn't her I said that to. Basically, I kind of mushed together a paragraph, but if she would have listened clearer, she didn't need to go jumping no gun like that. That was kind of ridiculous. I would never have done what she did. That's so disrespectful to her own family member. I find it very disrespectful and violating her deceased family member's privacy. I really do, in my opinion. But she feels pretty safe and secure that nobody's gonna fucking make a clone of her deceased mother or anything, right? Because You know, she's on the side of the bad guys that would do that, in my opinion, allegedly. Because why would she say so-called survivor? I didn't lie, but you called Burger King and lied. Do you understand? It seems so basic. I mean, Mosaic, you actually literally had me fooled into thinking you had a head on your shoulders, but you do have a head on your shoulders, just a bad one. A fucking mean one. Like, for real. You're sick. Fucking talking about somebody's son taking pictures of them and stuff. What's wrong with you, you fucking weirdo? They do things I would never entertain. And they want to sit there and pretend and that I've already perpetrated those things. I've already done those things. No, I haven't. Mm-mm. No, I haven't. Um, I absolutely, know exactly what occurred, what still occurs, you know, and is shocking daily. Like Mary, we were always nice to you. You go back through any of my fucking videos and find we were always nice to you here. Always. Day Day. And Chelsea, well, I know you weren't around then, but Day Day was. Day Day. Were we not always nice to Mary? She would come in here. We'd be happy to see her. I remember singing like gospel. I mean, she sang me a song one time. Remember? I mean, what she's saying now, it's ludicrous. 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 Absolutely ludicrous. It's absolutely ludicrous. That shit never happened to her. I mean, she did get bullied, but I'm sorry, lady. That was from Bobbles and them. You know, the Munchie, Bobbles. Those people who were inciting a fight and a hatred, chicken lips, between you, Luna. Oh, Luna, man, she is a fucking nasty ass instigator. Nasty fucking instigator. We've always been nice to her too. It's like it's almost cringe that we can't help ourselves. Really, I can't help myself. I'm always welcoming. It's probably the business that I was in. You know what I mean? Like, not a hooker or anything. I'm just saying, like, somebody who is, hey, how you doing? You know what I mean? Hey, how's it going? I don't have a problem with people. I don't seek out problems. We don't go to their rooms and try to harass people. I think it's a shame that NetNet took down her channel because now that's one less channel that good people can have as a choice to go to. I think that really sucks. And hopefully she'll come back, you know? I mean, Day Day, you remember, right? The whole free Day thing. This shit's been going on fucking for a long time. And now it's so, oh my God, they're so redundant. Now here comes Jules fucking starting her crapola. Starting her crapola. And Jules, nothing happened to you. Nothing happened to you, Jules. What happened to you, Jules? You want to say, oh, you had some kind of a fucking allergic reaction? Well, okay, but nobody did that to you. I don't believe you, in my opinion. I'm sorry. I just think you're a fucking psycho. If it happened, fine. Whatevs. But why are you coming back being the same fucking douchebag bitch again? Harassing people. Don't know right from wrong. That doesn't make sense. Same reason why Bobbles should have to have a fucking doctor's note. She shouldn't even be able to come down back on it. I'm sorry. It's not fair that the asylum closes down and these motherfuckers can get to harass normal people. I'm not saying they're not normal, but I don't understand what Bobbles is talking about when she talks about not taking her meds and loving the feeling and the mania and blah, blah, blah. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm sorry that your parents never said, no, 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 you will not live life in a bubble, feel life. I'm sorry that happened to you. But please, I maintain without meds. Okay? Sorry if you guys want to call me crazy, but I'm not seeing real good feedback coming from people who, you know, do have to take stuff like that. And based on what happened to my sister and the respiratory distress and the death, I guess I just decided to, I don't know, read, try to find something inspiring. Well, you know what, Day Day? I don't know if new people or people who don't want to talk and stuff, or if it really is people who actually are trying a mental abuse kind of thing. They want to think, see, only 2 people like you, 36 people hate you. And they want that to get in people's heads. They want to get in people's heads. So it's really not the words of my enemies that I remember. It's actually the silence of my friends or people who aren't my friends yet. But in case you didn't know, although I do appreciate the attention and watching it from people who aren't speaking, you play right into their plan of psychological abuse, of making somebody think nobody likes them, nobody wants to talk to them, they're all looking at them for a train wreck. Who knows? I don't know. They could do what the fuck they want, and I'll do what I want, and I'll keep talking. And even if one person, 2 people, or no people talk, I still know they're listening. And that must just fucking drive them nuts that they just can't stop fucking listening, but don't have enough sense of mind to talk. God gave you a voice, use it. Well, I don't know if it was to limit the options of where good people could go and chat and hang out with good people. And then that's what it did. I'm sure it didn't hurt the people who don't like her. I'm sure removing the channel only hurt the people who love her. in my opinion. I'm just stating, as I see it. That kind of stuff is not hurting those people. That's just hurting people who love you. And then they have nowhere, their options are limited. And that's when, groups like MoveOn.org or Greenpeace, or the people who are trying to save the baby seals or the rainforest, that's when they end up losing their battle because one by one, their numbers shrink and they see, oh, this friend left their side, so they must have believed too much in what they're saying, and I understand with Annette, sometimes maybe she is a little too open and says a little too much. But I mean, at the end of the day, when you if you've been friends with Ollie and like, Net, I'm sure shared many a personal memory or anything thought with Ollie, then pretty much basically, what do you get to lose? Fucking Ollie is, but it didn't seem like they were really going after her too much. Net probably could have just kept talking about cake, and people would have still appreciated having the option of somewhere peaceful to go to. I think she offers a nice chat room, and hopefully she'll realize the void that she leaves for some people who actually really, really enjoy her chats and find them, you know, drama free, or maybe if she finds that the drama is what's stressing her out, making her want to leave YouTube, I guarantee you she could go back to talking about cooking. I think she could make a cooking channel or do the fishing thing. I find Annette very nice and calming and soothing. I hope we all have had a great day today. I still feel the effects of Bobbles and her aggressive actions and her minions' aggressive actions daily. So when Bobbles wants to talk about how she feels going to sleep and how she feels waking up, yeah, Bobbles, yeah, yeah, yep, and no, it's an absolute no for you to put my daughter's father's face up on your screen and say I gave him herpes with his full name up there. To put my daughter's face on your panel, it's an absolute fucking no go. And those are the things you did. And there is nowhere in my live streams you will find anything remotely comparable to that behavior. I don't care how many times her pieces of shit minions want to keep trying to, you know, ingrain and gaslight. Hi, coward. But it is incorrect. And I'm going to have to say a big, huge no to that. You don't get to come back after the way you make me feel every night when I go to bed and wake up. In my life, in real fucking life, You don't make me want to unalive myself. But I'm not denying you were the perpetrator, the most aggressive one of breaking my fucking heart. Not because of you, but because of your actions, bitch. And it's a big no for you. You don't come back. Horrible, right, Karen? Wasn't he, Karen? Yeah, Luna. Luna, you insane, ruthless bitch. You don't get to keep fucking thinking. I don't know what you think, because when you come in here, we're kind to you, that you get to go other places and talk absolute fucking smack repeatedly. Like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you seriously fucking kidding me right now, Luna? Uh-uh. No. Mm-mm. No. Nope. Sorry. I mean, I know these people are like, who does she think she is telling people what they're I think I'm the same person that maintains the atmosphere of a bar and the safety of the patrons. I'm not saying this is a bar, but I'd rather it be a bar than fucking international waters. Trust and fucking believe. Fucking fuck that shit. Mm-mm. It ain't happening. I'm not gonna sit there and watch fucking people truly mosaic. No. James, truly, truly, you can't in your fucking in your and I don't know, the logical part of your brains. Anyone, any woman cannot in any way, shape, or form, and I don't care what fucking part of the Navy he was in, he'd be one of them in like what was it, Full Metal Jacket or whatever, when they were SAing that lady or something. Remember? The soldiers? Yeah, I'm sorry, but no. Uh-uh. I don't care what part of the fucking military he claims to have been in, okay? It ain't occurring that somebody with that much disrespect to women, you're not going to convince me in any way, shape, or form that your mother, or if you had a decent father, they raised you to think that's how men are supposed to act. There's no way. You're not going to convince me of that, Mosaic. Trust and believe. Uh-uh. You are not going to convince me that your mother and father raised you to think men get to call all women, in a general blanket statement, tricks and hoes, and go around having over 10 kids they do not provide for. There's no way in hell, if you want to try to convince me that you were raised so badly, I guess I could believe it. Uh, you know, I mean, according to your own behavior lately, I guess I could believe it based on your behavior, Mosaic. You might have been raised by fucking bullies and bitches and people who were horrible to other people. Maybe. Which also concerns me. So anyway you look at it, until you fucking until we get some kind of actual basis on these you know, providing protection to consumers on a consumer based platform to provide safety for those consumers. I ain't fucking dealing with fucking people like that. Talking shit. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Fucking Mary sitting there acting like I said I was gonna have a gun and this and that. Never fucking said that, you dumb bitch. You're fucking lying. You're a drunk. You're the epitome of a drunk. And losers like what's limp are gonna sit there, or Janelle or whatever, are gonna sit there and fucking slam me. You're so much of a loser. And I'm sorry, when I say loser, if I was Mosaic, I would say, I don't mean you're a loser. I mean you've lost something. That would be your fucking mind, your sense of decency, your compassion, your fucking, I don't know. I just don't know. Your integrity, I mean, so much. Oh, Tom Reed hates me. I'm like that fucking wildebeest that won't give up. Hi, Riley. Chosen One's ridiculous. He expects us to believe that his penis reads all those books he gets. Because that is the head he thinks with. Pretty sure it doesn't retain all that information. Pretty sure Tom's, actual cranium with the, actual brain inside of it, if, we could call it that, is just based on a photographic memory and just repeating the same shit over and over and over again. I was reading a book on water. Water is really interesting. Bet you nobody else ever read a book on water. So basically, I could tell you all you need to know about water. Bet you these over 50 fat failure women that nobody wants, all dried up, living in their mother's basement, never been successful. Bet you they don't know about water. They don't know they don't know water. That's right, baby. Squeeze that milk at me. Yeah, baby, come on. Come on, baby. Don't my hands look like baby hands? Don't they? Come on, diaper me. Diaper me. Call me powder. Call me powder. Pathetic fuck. You don't have a woman because it's not that they are, something you don't desire. Well, actually, that remains to be seen. Or, no, I don't want to know. Well, actually, I think we've established that you are a boyfriend of that man that you moved to. Secular's disgusting. Nitty, secular, chosen one, what's limp. They are fucking disgusting. 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 These women literally sit there and support all of that because they can't understand about themselves, and they should realize this. You are not respectful of yourself. You are sitting there with disgusting, sexually deviant people enjoying the behavior because you're harassing in my opinion, I don't know, probably the type of girl you would not like normally out and about. I don't care what secular likes to do. Secular doesn't get to fucking shock people with things like Nazi and, stick a burrito in your twat. He doesn't. He just doesn't. He has caused a lot of damage. It is no fucking joke. I don't give a fuck about him. He's raising a daughter. He needs to act accordingly. Otherwise, not be around her at all. Or society, in my opinion. He's an idiot. He's an idiot. I'm gonna sit there and have Mosaic Mama think that Bobbles and her husband can say I should be put in a trunk. Her husband wants to put a bullet in my head and say I'm suicide trolling her. See, Mosaic, in the argument that you seem to want to have with me, there's going to be in your head always that thought that you actually have to fight, taking your dog's pain meds. You're fighting your own demon within inside you. I'm fighting losing the power of positive thinking and losing a battle against something. But you know what? Anybody could get hit by a car or anything could happen to somebody. You're really the one who isn't grateful for life. You're the one who isn't grateful. You're the one who has the most likely chance of what your cancer was coming back. You do. So you're trying to, I don't know, distract yourself by trying to convince me that I'm doing something wrong in life by welcoming you into a chat room, begrudgingly. I mean, you totally confirmed what people were saying, that you were a fucking asshole, and that doesn't faze you at all. I was hospitable to you. I didn't do anything to you. So you can continue your fucking bullshit slander if you want. But the proof is out there. But you keep making fun of people, you know, hoping cancer doesn't come back, trying to convince them that it might, or people about domestic violence and this and that, just to distract you from your and others' typical junkie behavior addiction. You wanna act like you get some kind of a fucking pass for that? Well, I'm just trying to not relapse. So I gotta harass people, you know, with things that happen to them that they can't control. Well, yeah, sure, you couldn't control that addiction now. It's out of your control now, right? But who the fuck do you think you are? Slandering me and trying to convince me that the stress of defending myself against your slander might hurt my immunity system. All the while, you're fucking fighting taking your dog's morphine pills. Looks like you're the one who's having a bigger battle. Is it a problem for you? You want to keep making your stupid videos that aren't even funny? They're pathetic. They make you look like just a junkie, just some low life, raising some kids that are probably gonna be bullies. You ain't doing yourself no favors, lady. Yeah, seriously, seriously. Oh, and Mary, blowing smoke up somebody's ass. It's a phrase, you dumb fucking bitch. Try again, you fucking nasty hoe. Trying to make fucking a phrase sexual, blowing smoke. You're stupid. Just like, oh, she's talking about somebody's mother or deceased loved one. If she said, oh, they'd be rolling over in their grave. How I can't believe how she spoke of your deceased. Shut the fuck up. How often do these people choose to be shown in such an ignorant light? It's like, please, I don't think I look disgusting and distasteful enough. Here, let me rub a chicken leg all over my tit and eat it. Yum yums. Yum yums. All these people ask for money. Yum yums. That's why Mr. Tim and her ain't friends no more. She be asking him for all kinds of money. Yeah, okay, whatever you say. While you're at it, why don't you reimburse Sandra? Because anybody could simply go back through my live streams, even up to the last one, which was the night that you were, I don't know, rubbing the chicken on your body. You came in, you came up on the piano. We told you how talented you were. We liked, you know, oh, I don't even want to use this term because I know that you try to pretend that it's sexual, like as opposed to telling you, oh, Mary, maybe you should, like, I don't know, not YouTube and drink like that, but, as opposed to saying that, try to, not sexual, blow smoke up your ass. Make the best of it, okay? Maybe blowing smoke up your ass is not the term to use. I just don't know. Making the best out of your need for the immediate gratification of sheer embarrassment. You understand that being cheered on by people like What's Limp, a troll of my 70-year-old sister, Junkie Janelle, like those type of people. If that's who, you've always looked for validation from those type of people in your life, then Frank Ninney would be inside his house trying to figure out how to fucking open his windows so he could fucking, I don't know, slingshot out the window or some shit. She ain't gonna find me. Look, there's SG down there. I could tell by her Beatles wig. I could tell by her Beatles wig. Yo, baby, here's my Johnson. Here's my. Ugh. Ugh. I swear to God, the thought of him just gives me a fucking. Ugh. I mean, absolute fucking. Ugh. Ugh. These people are so. They aren't just so having the kind of integrity that they'd rather pretend that 35 bags of dirty, shitty diapers that the cop pointed out, not us, the cop, that that's not so bad. Because we got a woman who just survived cancer to go after. Let's overlook the treatment of, their cells, Mary drinking herself to death, fucking Tom Reed, fucking, or Read 'em and Weeps, fucking every person he's ever fucking talked to dead within a month, allegedly. Yeah, let's overlook that. This lady, she was fighting for her life with cancer, so yeah, no, come on. We got other things we gotta do. We got bigger fish to fry. This 55-year-old lady here. Baba's be sitting there like the fucking Queen of Hearts in fucking Alice in Wonderland. Off with her head! Sucking fucking chosen one, man. Jesus, Pete. Well, in my opinion, Nitty might have been saving all those diapers for TR. In my opinion. You'd have thought fucking Nitty would have been a little more pissed that every fucking girl that probably was, an asset, like, as for buying DRUGSs, maybe, possibly, from him, right? Or that he harassed for rent in that building, or harassed in some other way. All of his meal tickets were disappearing. You would have thought that Nitty would have been more concerned with all of those people who were giving him his cut, his tax, his show, when he was pop locking it because all the money went right to him anyway. You would have thought he would have had more concern when all his meal tickets were disappearing. Right? Like, where's all his business gone now? Wasn't that all his business? Right, Riley? Wouldn't you be more concerned? You'd think he'd be more concerned. All his customers and shit. Really? They're accept now. Who's gonna bury them? Well, that's ridiculous, isn't it? Anybody can end their life, ain't that so? And Maddie won't even get up on the camera anymore, man. Like, I think that's their big fucking one they're waiting for. In my opinion, I could be wrong. They're waiting for that one. Him and, in my opinion, Chosen One and Nitty and anybody who fucking focused on her and all that shit, right? That'd be their big one. Who's paying for it, though, God? But didn't they send Dr. Kevorkian to jail? Now, when he's dead and he fucking, you know, didn't get to retire and enjoy it, yeah, so now suddenly it's all set. But yeah, I mean, that's a whole, you know. I'm just saying, you would think Nitty would be a little more pissed that every fucking person that TR interviewed, that were all his customers, probably, right? Weren't they? Otherwise, he ain't no fucking gangsta, hood gangsta, hustler, right? How come you ain't out there fucking interviewing, Nitty? Was that a recent video with Becky too? That fucking Tom did? Gee, could she be any more of a rude, ignorant bitch, in my opinion? You know what I heard? I heard that attempting suicide and not succeeding is actually a crime. I heard they can arrest you for that. Is it illegal in Tennessee? What is usually the protocol for that if somebody tries to unalive themselves in Tennessee? What's the protocol for that? Anybody know the rules in Tennessee? Hey, anybody could think I'm a bitch for asking for, actual, literal, fucking legit proof of this bitch accusing me of some shit. Yeah, but no, because she doesn't get to pretend she had medical records saying I didn't have cancer, I had a breast implant explant. Okay? All those people sitting there saying my daughter's grown, who cares what was said? Fucking idiots. I didn't ask for that. I want more specific. Of course, it would be treated as a medical emergency. No shit. Duh. Well, I kind of think Coleman Young was sick as fuck. Is that his name? He was like the mayor of Detroit for 20 years. Fucked it all up. You don't have a problem with it. Probably thinks he's cool. Probably doesn't even care about white boy Rick. Motherfucker thinks it's okay to say he disrespects black cops that don't let other black people get away with tickets and shit. Dumbass. Fuck. Well, yeah, attempted suicide. Well, that's what I said. Attempted suicide, right? Is it in Tennessee considered a crime? Especially when you're fucking blaming other people for it. And then you got a bunch of fucking minions on YouTube going around with that same, you know, fucking criminal intent of trying to, you know, slander somebody, accuse them of something they didn't do. Basically, almost murder. It ain't happening. Thank you, Riley. I appreciate that. Because, if that's the case, she might have to, don't do the crime if you can't do the time. Yeah, don't do it. Ain't that some fucked up, though? Failed suicide is a crime. Ain't that some shit? Failed suicide is a crime. I guess maybe that might be to scare people from trying it, but they really have to enforce the law before it's really going to work as a scare tactic to deter people from trying it. You don't know, Lil Vicious, and I don't trust you, Bubbles. Um, but they really have to like actually set the precedent of, you know, convicting somebody of that in order to make it, more effective. So maybe if it is a crime there, then she should be prosecuted for it, especially with the actual aggressive behavior of trying to pin it on somebody that didn't do anything to them. Especially how many times she had already said it on social media, talking about going off her pills, this and that. I mean, maybe, hey, a first is a first, you know? Maybe that's something that should be looked into. It's a thought. I mean, hey, if you're breaking the law, lady, if you're breaking the law and you don't know, I mean, I might have been the type to be like, oh my God, I can't live with myself. Oh God, I can't live with myself if that happened. I mean, you already were trying to portray that to, um, no, it's not. It's Bobbles, probably. If it was Laura Benedict, she'd be more specific, I think. What do you mean, like jumping? What are you trying to imply? That if Bobbles would have jumped, she would have physically endangered other people? What are you trying to say, Little Vicious? Oh, you did? You looked it up? Oh, okay. Good looking out, but that's alright. Let's see what she's got to say. Yeah, what are you trying to imply? Every state has its own rules. I want to know about Tennessee. Well, so would blaming somebody that they were responsible for their actions too. And that is an endangerment to me. What if somebody was obsessed with her and wanted to endanger me? I thought you guys were looking it up. Should I look it up? No. Hello. Okay, so, you know, I have seen people who have been prosecuted or charged with, prosecuted, jailed for having an actual fraudulent GoFundMe. But I have not seen the opposite. I have not seen the opposite. I feel like Jules, Luna, Bobbles, and other people should actually be held responsible. That should be, trying to accuse somebody of being a criminal and then, doing an aggressive campaign. Um, I mean, you get 35 treatments of radiation every day. You ain't sitting there fucking harassing people. It should be a crime to call somebody one-titted freak. Oh, I'm sorry, Mosaic. Does that seem to not jive with you? That you think that your choice of being an addict gives you the right to harass people who have lost their breast to cancer? You, Lou, never did shit to you. You don't get to keep going on with that fucking bullshit. Who the fuck do you think you are? Like, honestly, who the fuck do they think they are? Bobbles. Mm-mm. No. I repeatedly said to you, I just don't want to be friends with you. I don't want to be enemies with you. I didn't even mind going and playing trivia, but then after the whole anti-Semitism thing, I wouldn't have gone in there and played trivia. Um, but you just wouldn't stop, man. You had to keep trying to force yourself down my throat and blame me for shit. Hi, Levi. I wasn't Emma's channel, okay? I wasn't. I had nothing to do with it. I had nothing to do with the fucking Facebook of your kid. Nothing to fucking do with it. Alright? You had no right to sit there and pretend that in some way your disgusting sexual deviant behavior is acceptable, and the people who find your behavior acceptable are just as disgusting as you. Doesn't mean that they're in the right and you're in the right and we are in the wrong. It just means that you're just disgusting. You're just disgusting. I mean, Moonchild, anybody who's going to sit there and claim to be a mandated reporter, but tell us, aren't we a little upset over some poopy diapers? Is fucking unbelievable. Even if you thought it was trivial, just to say it What I think my biggest surprise in these people is their lack of shame. They have no shame. They have no shame. I'm just like, Mosaic, really? Was it in your best interest to make another video harassing Annette? Like, really? Some part of you must think you and yours are perfect. Otherwise, either that or you don't care about them. It's either that or you don't care about them. In my opinion, I mean, when others are working so hard to hide their identity, others are putting out their information without even like being asked for it, just so they can call somebody a so-called cancer survivor. A so-called cancer survivor? You're trying to fucking imply there, Keish. What, I look like I'm fucking dead? Like I'm faking being alive or something there? Honestly? For some reason you think I'm a zombie or something? I don't understand it. Yeah, it's like they don't have common sense anymore. Sure, she thinks this is her great fucking comedy entertainment, whatever the fuck she thinks she's doing here. So stupid.
And that's a record for her. She hasn't left the YouTube for longer than 30 minutes after she's sworn that she was going to quit before, and it's been almost 2 hours now, Agent, and I know something is really wrong.
I don't even know how she would think this is funny. I don't know how somebody who claims to be so busy has the time to clock how long Annette wasn't back on YouTube. I really don't.
Tracy, this could be a big problem. Is she answering your calls?
No, Agent, she's not answering my calls.
Actually, she did answer my call. I did talk to her, so I don't understand. You gotta make shit up. You think your husband is quite the looker that you're gonna sit there and make fun of anybody else's looks?
And
Tracy, how could you let this happen? You're her handler.
Agent, I don't appreciate those kinds of accusations. You think I wanted this to happen? I had planned on doing a big tire grip tonight. You think I want to deal with this bullshit?
A big what? Tire grip? What does that mean?
Pecan quitting? No.
All right, Tracy. There's only a couple options I can think of.
Why does she call me? Why does Kate call me Tracy?
Agent.
One, Pecan's chip has come loose again, and she's begun to think for herself. I doubt.
What a weird weird shit to say. It's not even funny. Was she making fun of the Manchurian candidate or something?
That though we put the injection in deep last time.
You would know all about injections, allegedly, right?
You said deep.
Tracy.
Wow.
And option two is that somebody is intercepting Pecan's signal.
What do you mean, Agent?
What a fucking weird thing to say. No wonder why fucking No BS channel puts a tinfoil hat on you.
that somebody's intercepting her signal.
I mean, somebody is trying to steal Pecan away from you and control her.
Oh my god. Who else could control Pecan like me?
I don't know, Tracy, but we're going to have to get her into the office and take a look at her brain to see if she's begun thinking for herself.
At least she doesn't have a DRUG that thinks for her.
Well, she's not answering my phone calls, Agent.
All right, Tracy, we're going to have to kidnap Pecan and bring her in.
Wow, are you threatening her? Are you, like, between the lines threatening her? Passive aggressively?
And by. Hey, Pecan, get in.
Hey, are we going to a party?
She thinks Buzzballs is worse than H, I guess.
Hey guys, I can't believe I'm back here.
Well, Pecan, these are some unusual.
I didn't have an appointment.
Oh,
Obviously, that's not a neck. She doesn't have gray hair.
yes, you didn't need an appointment.
But I thought the only way you would see me is if I had an appointment.
Well, Pecan, this is actually a special appointment. You know that dent
It's a special appointment.
in your head?
Yeah, the one I keep my misties in? And the eyeshadow?
Is it a dent in her head? Wow.
Yes, that dent you got from an unfortunate walloping.
Yeah.
Wow. Making fun of domestic violence? Wow, Mosaic. Selling your soul, huh?
Ah, I remember.
Well, Pecan, we sort of fibbed to you. We actually inserted a camera in there so we can see what you're thinking and if you're thinking for yourself. Are you thinking for yourself?
This is ridiculous. This is like pathetic. You took time away from your children for this?
Pecan?
I think I'm thinking.
Okay, well, why don't we take a look and see what's going on with that camera?
Okay, but you're sure I don't need an appointment?
I'm sure you don't need an appointment.
Are you really sure? Because I
Says
can
the woman who nodded out for 19 hours. Allegedly.
call. I can call and make an appointment.
Pecan, just hold still, please. All right, Pecan, just hold still. Let me see if I can see if you're thinking.
What is that, like a penis?
Pecan, I think we have found out everything we need to know. You're free to go, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Should I make an appointment if you're going to need to see me again? I really think I should call ahead.
Hello, Tracy. Well, I have some news
Hello, Kate. Pathetic.
for you. We were able to get Pecan into the office.
You kidnapped her? How'd that go? Since she won't answer my calls.
She did answer my call.
It went fine, but we were able to scope her. We were able to look in her dent, and I have no question at this point that she is not thinking for herself.
See, I told you it wasn't my fault. I was calling all the shots there. Pecan will never think for herself, but why is she ignoring me? I am not to be ignored.
All right, well, we did find that there is a signal coming into her chip. I am just tracing it now, and it
What a weirdo.
appears that we have a GPS location. If you'd like, I will zoom in.
Of course I want to know who stole Pecan.
All right, hold please.
I got Pecan. I got Pecan. I got
What the fuck are you doing?
Pecan. I got Pecan. I got Pecan.
Wow. you sure you're not doing your dog's medication? Are you sure? Are you positive you're not doing your dog's medication? Kinda seems like you are. That's in my opinion.
Ooh, good morning, everybody. It's me, Mosaic Mama, making the bubbles this morning. See, I used to think blend everything. Dog formula, baby formula, doesn't matter.
Mixing it all up, she don't care.
It's the blender of all things in our house. Anyways, while I'm cleaning up this mess, there's another mess
Wow.
that I have to clean up, and I am beyond shook. My life's a mess. My hair is a mess. You can see that. Let me make sure. That I'm not on my Bluetooth. I'm not. And I found out something last night that just has me shook.
Has you shook? That is a big hand.
And I owe somebody an apology. So this morning I got a text from one of my mods.
Chosen one community? What's limp?
Who said that that was not the real net in my chat last night.
One of your mods couldn't have told you that last night.
And I almost fainted. I could not believe it when they said that was a clone. And I'm like, why would somebody do that to the real net? Like, that's just terrible.
What's up with that arm, man, flailing about?
And then I felt so sad.
It's humongous.
I felt so sad because I put vitamins in my kids, Bubba. They're vitamin.
Sure.
This guy is not menstrual drops, but look for those coming to a store.
Ew, menstrual drops. Ugh. Ugh.
Near you. Mr.
Ugh.
Mosaic is going to market his CBD menstrual drops. So, anyway.
Thought you had to stay away from DRUGSs.
It's like I was saying. I was so sad. First, I had a question why people could be so cruel and make a clone. Why would you do something like that? It's just not nice.
You're such a douchebag, lady.
Oh, the humanity. And then I was like, I had thought that I had repaired my relationship with NetNet. I thought she liked me again. I thought everything was cool.
Wow. You're a mega douchebag. Looks like you've lost something.
She was telling me all this amazing stuff, like how David was going to be shooting her swimsuit calendar.
You're so fucking gross, man. You're gross, lady. Pretty fucking gross, in my opinion.
On the beach, we were laughing about losing those pesky 12 pounds. I told her, girl, you can lose those pesky 12 pounds. Just amputate a limb. Boom, gone. Those 12 pounds are gone.
Wow. Wow.
Overnight, practically. I just feel so sad. And then she was talking about basically just her life and her experiences.
Did that bother you, douchebag?
And, you know, how she, has just had it so rough in the CWC, and she swears she's not going to talk about any more of those trash people. And I said, I believe you, Nana. Like, I
This is one fucking disgraceful bitch.
understand. I found out things about NetNet I had no idea. She volunteers her time with the blind and lets them put her makeup on.
You are a fucking Disgrace.
Isn't that beautiful? And then I found out too that she is. I hope these things are still true about
You got a guy with one arm. Put your makeup on. Do your hair. So are you just talking about yourself? Is this deflecting?
On top of what I thought with her just donating her time and being this beautiful person, she's also a survivor. And she got walloped in the head.
Oh my God, you fucking bitch. Wow. Listen to this disgusting pig.
I heard, and it left a dent. And she was telling us how she uses this dent to put her eyeshadow and her Newports in the dent.
You're a fucking skank. 44 people here. What are you guys thinking, huh?
And I thought that was just such a beautiful story. She took something so terrible and she made it.
What's your excuse? What's your excuse? You lost a limb. And you're this fucking nasty.
The beauty in such a terrible thing. I'm sorry, guys. You know I cry sometimes. And I'm just so sad. I mean, I had my.
So wait a minute. You think you're not suicide trolling and you're gonna sit there and defend the other fake crier, in my opinion, allegedly, Bobbles?
My hopes all the way up. I made a community post about her. She's like American royalty in my mind after everything I learned about her last night. And it turns out it's not even true. I hope it's true. I hope that
She's fucking gross.
everything I learned about her was true, because the net who came into my chat last night was kind and was inspiring and was just.
You're such a fucking douchebag, lady.
Oh my God, not really at all like the real net. What was I thinking?
She thinks she's all sassy and shit. Wow, you're just a douchebag, lady. You're just a fucking douchebag. I'm like in shock at the fucking disgusting bitch she is. Let's check out another bitch. Let's check out another bitch. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has an alternate speed. It's being used for entertainment, commentary, educational purposes only.
Not that I'm saying listen to her, I mean just listen to that topic.
Miss Munchausen herself.
I don't have the gift of gab like a lot of people do.
We know.
I kind of feel like I'm talking to myself if no one's in the chat. But you can come in and chat with me if you want. I know it's not morning much longer, like half an hour, and it'll be afternoon, but I was going to do this live earlier and I got distracted with some stuff.
Watching SG, probably.
I was actually going to play SG's live from the other day about Brittany Murphy
No way. Was she really?
and respond to her. So she had the responses, but I'm not sure if you guys feel like listening to that. Not that I'm saying listen to her, I mean just listen to that topic.
Why don't you make your own fucking video about Brittany Murphy? Why can't you make your own video about Brittany Murphy?
Is in the bushes and has any questions, if they watch that chat. Hey Caroline, how are you? What's the weather like down there? I'm gonna be down there in a week, so I'm trying to figure out how to get.
She can't do her own fucking video about Brittany Murphy.
I was gonna look up the weather forecast for that week. I'm down there. I'll be down there like Tuesday. I'll leave on Monday and be down there Tuesday, down south. And I was just gonna look the weather up online to
So
see.
go ahead, look it up. When you get repeat fucking disease like bobbles.
It's the same here. But then it's got like a little bit of a breeze. We got kind of a breeze lately, and it's been raining a lot. Yeah, so you've been getting rain too. I figured the rain might be kind of across the board, so I figured, yeah. I was getting made fun of in SGs from when I was when I went through my psychosis, and I thought I was pregnant with Michael Jackson's baby. I thought I was pregnant.
When was this
I
happening?
thought I was pregnant with Michael Jackson's baby. It was horrible.
You're pregnant with Michael Jackson's
It was
baby?
so cute. So cute. Newborn everything are cute. I was getting made fun of in SGs from when I was when I went through my psychosis, and I thought I was pregnant with Michael Jackson's baby. I thought I was pregnant.
Nitties. It was Nitty's baby, not Michael Jackson's baby. It was Nitty's.
I thought I was pregnant with Nitty's baby apparently, and I thought I was pregnant with Michael Jackson's baby. It was horrible. It's crazy what the brain can do. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And yet here you are, talking smack again.
When it doesn't work properly. Everyone do not take your brain for granted, because when it doesn't work right, it is no fun. It's a boy. Oh. Right, Destiny? I want a pig. That's the next, like, Joe's been pushing goat.
Well, perhaps we should offer Bobbles a place to stay.
Lately. Well, he's been pushing goats for a while now.
Oh, just so you guys, I just want to show something real quick. I don't know if this is the one. All right. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the fairness guidelines.
When she wanted me around, and when she was done with me, she was done with me. You fucked up. You fucked up. Well, the reason Pop said you was using racist words towards Byron is because Pop was hurt with how you handled the situation with William. Well, he can get over it. William is my new best friend.
Listen closely.
I cannot help but William replaced secular. Secular ain't been acting right. I would not help it. Notice Sharon going live while SG was on. I could not. Oops. Okay, so Jules giving back around in her chat after she told me no, but her demeanor was different when I came back. It's like she and maybe like 2 other makeup items. She gave me some makeup items with the bag. Okay. Jules gave me a Ipsy bag with some lip gloss in it one time, and maybe like 2 other makeup items. She gave me some makeup items with the bag. Okay. She helped me out with some Cash App before when I.
Now, all of that money there, because mind you, Jules says she's on disability. So the money she was using for all that was money from donations, in my opinion, from her alleged outreach program.
I had pain management. Okay. She helped me get my car out of the shop a couple times, but she didn't pay the whole amount. I paid half of it. And then one time it seems like somebody else may have pitched in. So she helped me, yeah. I'm not going to deny the
Keep listening.
fact that she helped me. But she didn't have to just throw me to the wolves. She didn't have to keep helping me either. We could have. I still came back around her chat after she told me no, but her demeanor was different when I came back. It's like she wanted to just give me money as long as she
She gets right to the point here.
wanted me around. And when she was done with me, she was done with me. She didn't even want to be my friend no more. They were trying to build a coalition to bring the mighty baubles down. Baubles ain't mighty. Thomas Pickens. It wasn't even that bad.
Nobody was trying to bring any coalition.
Hawk says empty is blown out by because shut up. Okay. You know it, fool. Anyways, can we talk about some intelligent stuff right now instead of stuff like this? Come on. That's why I don't do it. What up, my queen? What it do? Stacy is ugly. Stacy's a man. Maybe he was just living life, living it up, you know, because there's more to life than YouTube. I just figured you were enjoying your fetishness. Puff cigars in the kick out. What? Are you stupid? Jeez whiz. Want me to throw the link out, Sharon?
Keep listening.
You did a live and then a video right after. Oh, okay. I must have missed it. I've been just doing stuff around the house. I was stressing earlier because Byron's bride has gotten here late 2 days in a row. So, but I'll throw the link out if anybody wants to come up, though. Y'all ain't got to, though. I don't want to be pushy, but I'm just going to throw it out, though.
She's talking about Jersey with Jules, tiny butterfly queen. The one who told everybody I was running a racket and had Munchausen's.
Shut the fuck up, Stacy Cindy.
Hold on, you'll hear
Nobody
her.
trying to hear all that.
You'll get to it.
Nobody, baby. I have to hand it
She'll get to it.
to you, Sharon. You're a hardworking entertainer. Man, she is. She's funny. She is funny. I crack up laughing. I cannot help it. Sharon is so funny. Hawk has screenshots from Byron's phone where Hawk pretended to be a girl and Byron was paying him. What the fuck? You stupid Thomas Pippins. Your name might as well be Mary Poppins.
She'll get to it. Give it 1 second here.
You dumb. Y'all just so silly. Stacy is at work. That's why she dressed up, dummy. You call that dressing up? It looked like to me you were trying to plan.
I don't know anything about any of that other stuff. Tupac, Stacy, none of that. This is over a year ago.
In your own funeral with them clothes. Please. You actually paid for that stuff, and it was the ugliest green. That's like green, the same green shade from the 70s. That's some funky ass shit. And like I said, it was in some motherfucking Ziploc bags that looked like they got used over and over and over. Are you sure that stuff didn't come out of the trash dumpster at your apartment, Stacy? What up, bestie? What up, my bestie guy friend?
Well, I am. I don't know who that is.
Eating grits. Did I miss the JWJT? Yeah, you missed it because I just was speaking the facts, you know. But if you want to say anything, you are so welcome to say it, my queen.
JWJ is Jersey with Jules, tiny butterfly queen.
I don't need to buy real pearls. I could have had some pearls. Jean gave me some pearls
She cracks me up right here, though.
because they were missing and I found them. They were misplaced. And we went to a jewelry dealer, got about $700 for them, and he split the money with me. So if I wanted real pearls, Jean could have gave me some. Full. So
She cracked me up.
go get you some business. That's right, bestie. We gotta get us some bestie. That's another thing. Jules was supposed to have got me Bessie poop emoji keychain thing, like she or necklace, she gets half and I get half, and she kept on
I'm gonna slow it down just a little bit here. Because I want Miss Passion.
putting that off too, and that told me right there she was trying to part ways with me. She faked it. She faked the whole fucking friendship to get what she wanted. I think the reason why she fired me, so to speak,
So to speak. So to speak.
even though she never officially hired me, but the way she buttered me up and everything, I think the reason why she did is because she wanted me to go after Survivor Girl real hard, and I wasn't going after her hard enough.
How's that? It's over a year ago.
And I think that's why Jules thought, well, fuck, I done gave you all this money, this, and that, and you ain't going after her like I want you to. So I guess she wanted me to be this big bully, and I don't have that.
Now, if you know, me and Miss Passion, we're not like buddy. We don't talk on the phone. Last time she was in here, I believe she called me a crazy meth head. Yeah. So she wasn't doing this for any other reason than she just decided fucking to call it out.
That in me. I'm sorry. Herb says Sharon loves pearl necklaces. What's up, WD-40? You love pearl necklaces? Well,
She cracks my up
I'll get you one at Dollar Tree, Stacy, okay?
here.
Really and truly, you're not worth Dollar Tree because it still went up to $1.25 everywhere. Sharing that big space.
So anyway, so then it goes on to Secular being a weirdo, but so when Jersey with Jules tries to pretend her bullshit, remember that over a year ago she was called out. The truth is the truth.
But I think he thinks I would really like goats, but pigs are really smart. So I'm definitely thinking near here that have peacocks and goats, and they're have like probably hundreds of goats. They've got a lot of baby goats, but I got today that yeah, looking like oh my god, my husband was hiding the oh man, Carol, I'm so sorry. You know, so getting made fun of for like saying those things, like when you had like clearly a mental like issue, like it's bad. It's really it's really mean. But then again, you know, they didn't like a few people didn't like me in there, so I was going to play SG's chat to answer her questions.
See? There's malicious intent behind what Jules did just a few hours ago, this live stream, and what she was doing and started to partake in prior probably to November 12th, 2020. But I know it as that date when she went around telling everybody I had Munchausen syndrome and was running a racket.
It's because when I was watching it, it was on silent because I was at a function and I couldn't listen. So she was asking me questions.
She had me fucking muted. Was just ignoring me in my chat and just talking to the people in the chat room.
I want to answer them, but I may play it and then just.
How'd she know what the fuck I was saying then about Brittany Murphy?
Answer, but there's like a lot in there to answer. There's a lot of stuff she wants basically to debate about because I thought we'd answered everything. We actually texted like not that long ago, maybe like 3 months ago, and she even said she's like.
Yeah, and then you had a live stream telling everybody to report me and actually pretended that net was in your room talking about her having some kind of an addiction.
She's sorry that we fought. So I thought that
No,
there
you
was
said, and I said, yeah, me as well. It's too bad. Let's
peace
move
and
on.
everything was like squelched and everything. And I said, yeah, me too. I wish we had never fought like that. You know, I was trying to put everything in the past and peace and whatnot. But yeah. Good morning, everyone. Hi, Diana.
But
Welcome.
yeah, then you came on and told everybody to report my channel. Made a shitload of videos as Tiny Butterfly Queen.
How have you been, Godchild? 6 baby chicks, 2 weeks old. They're still so cute at 2 weeks, Luna. Mine are getting big and they're outside, so they're not as cute, but they're funny. They're very active and like changed, and I was in a whole bunch of pain. They really like manipulated my chest wall, and so I smoked it in a week in April. April 1st, and I started.
Sure, Jules.
Oh, good, Godchild. I'm so happy. I made a lot of progress too. Mentally, I made a lot of progress. Since my episode last year, I had a
Luna in there fucking stirring shit.
What they called marijuana psychosis. I smoked weed on April 1st, like April 1st joke, like ha ha ha, funny. And so I just had my port changed, and I was in a whole bunch of pain. They really like manipulated my chest wall.
She got to go on about her port when my port went. You know what I mean? Like she's just a fucking dickhead.
In a week in April 1st, and I started seeing like visions and hallucinating, and then just thinking crazy things. So it's been a year. It's been really rough, you know, coming back from that. So don't fall for it, Jules. Yeah. Well, apparently I did fall for it, Luna, because I went in there to give her some info about Brittany Murphy had dysautonomia. Hi, Kimbers. She had dysautonomia, which comes with like some myriad of like problems. And I was just like giving her info, but
you said you couldn't hear me. You said it was silent.
I got pretty much roasted. I was gonna play her live where I get roasted. And
you got roasted. You fucking had me muted. You were ignoring me.
Attacked on different things, and I was like, oh shit.
What do you mean you were like, oh shit? You said you couldn't hear me.
I mean, I should have known better than to go in there and give information. Like, I guess I shouldn't have, but I was just trying to be helpful because she did die. Brittany Murphy did die of pneumonia. It wasn't.
Shut up, lady. She was fucking due to. Oh my god.
A drug overdose. It was pneumonia, and her brother.
I didn't say it was a drug overdose.
She has a half brother, and the half brother made a video explaining that she had this really, you know, pretty rare disorder called dysautonomia, which I.
Shut up, man. It had to do with Julie Davis and the whole fucking, in my opinion, allegedly the Homeland Security shit. Fucking shut up, lady.
And like how it affected her like day to day, and it can affect like your health in other ways. Like that's probably why I got marijuana psychosis.
Oh, you gotta go on and on about you. Everything has gotta be about you.
The way my body did. Because it's not, I mean, it's common, it's more common than you think. Like they don't tell you that. They act like it's marijuana, just like this fine, you know, green herb, it's totally fine. But it is a known, and it can.
Shut up, you had a marijuana card.
Happen. It can last like a day, it can last a couple weeks, but it can last a really long time. It can cause like serious.
Luna goes, oh, hon, we all have thinking we can participate in a decent convo, but she will turn it around as to her fake ass bully campaign. Luna. She had me muted. How could I have a fucking conversation with her?
Long-term effects. So, I don't know why I went in there to give that information, but I thought I would add to the conversation, but I didn't have.
How? You had me fucking muted.
I had it turned down because I want, you know, to bother people I was around. We were at a function and like just a little party, and I thought things were okay between us, so like I popped in just to like let that know, but it just turned.
Oh my god.
Turned like south really fast. It's at the end of the Brittany Murphy one. So like I said, I was going to play it and then answer her questions for her, but I was unable to, you know.
So then why don't you?
Because I wasn't the volume wasn't up, but I just finally, she said, no, moving on, she will bully you again. Please keep distance from that woman. Did she say that? See, I didn't.
What do you mean? Did I say that? Did I say what?
I'm not like I don't faithfully listen to all that stuff, but she said I in one of my lives, because I just listened back. I finally got to it today to listen to it to answer her questions, and she said that I told people to like I told you guys to in my one of my lives recently to not boycott her channel, but to like
Yeah, you did.
to like turn her in or whatever. Which I don't remember saying that because I thought we were on good terms. Like not that I ever think that like it's like always good terms, because I know it can get iffy, but just like at least amicable at least. How have you been, Kimbers? Do you have a wrench? You should have a wrench. Diana. Oh, I thought I had a cold but passed out. Oh, you passed out. I'm talking to right back. So it was fast. Wow. Yeah, exactly. When that medicine mixed with the medicine, so it's gonna be scary. Oh, you were got shot? Yeah, this is like hallucinations that don't stop. They don't stop, and it affects like a part of the brain. It just depends if you're like they don't really know why, but it depends if you're like a sensitive individual to stuff.
Oh, please.
And then just some people get it, and it can cause like if there's like a familial history of like mental disorder, which every family has. That's there's give me. She said it wasn't hard, but it was really sweet of her because I thought Luna wanted like me to something with a kidney or something. I don't know. I don't remember that exactly.
Caroline, I don't think you're the alley cat that comes in my chat. Caroline says, I think she thinks I'm the alley cat that goes in her chat. I used to go by Allie, but that's not me. She remembers I've been here since the Munchausen thing.
But no, it wasn't lace, Caroline. It was definitely not lace because I got drug tested. Like I asked to get drug tested to check and see, and at least I was like with it enough to know for that, and it wasn't laced.
You had a medical marijuana card, lady.
Yeah, I believe they put fentanyl in weed now too. I would definitely not be surprised. That's exactly what happened, Luna. Yeah, but I mean, and I have the text from her. Like I could literally, I could put them up here and show you guys that she's acting two-faced.
You texted me, Jules, and I responded to you saying thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry we fought as well. And that was it.
Because she's saying she's sorry we fought, and then she's in there like roasting me. So like
I wasn't roasting you. I was having a live stream. You came in. You weren't having no conversation. You had me muted.
How am I supposed to like expect anything but just thinking things were fine? Hi, Gina. Exactly. When the long-term effects are not worth it. Yeah. Even CBD there again. So I was wondering about that because I've heard so many health benefits to CBD. And
I noticed how how Jules won't respond to Caroline about the Munchausen
I was
thing.
wondering if I would be sensitive to that too. So that's good to know. So I would definitely never try it. Yeah, silence. You don't have a wrench yet, Kimbers? That's weird.
Oh, she's behind. She's behind.
I wrenched you and Diana through. Diana, do you have a wrench? I wrenched you guys through YouTube Studio. I went in YouTube Studio and I had to type your names out to wrench you guys. That's weird. I'll check after I'm done the live. I'll go and check in
Shut
my
up,
YouTube
you
Studio and see
wrenched
if
her
there's
during the live. Shut up.
still in there as wrenched. It's real weird when you have StreamYard because StreamYard you can't see that stuff, and so you have to go through the YouTube Studio. And like I'm still just starting back to the live, so
Oh, shut up, Jules. Ain't like you fucking don't know shit.
it's like hard to remember everything that I used to remember. Yeah, there's nothing amicable. Now I realize that because like I really this time I believed. I guess I'm just gullible because this time I was like,
You texted me, Jules. After making all those fucking tiny butterfly queen videos. What are you talking about?
Before, but this time I was gullible, and I really believe that she really was upset that like me that we fought, and there was no need for fighting. Like there's definitely a need for discussion between the two of us because there's a lot of stuff that never was explained. There's a lot of things
like what you did.
Quiet because I had to keep quiet because I was being bullied by a certain person at the time, and I couldn't open my mouth on certain things. So there's
go ahead.
On her side.
So go ahead and do it then. Fucking do it.
I know, and I would be really happy to explain that stuff to her. I would go on there and explain to her if that would like help her. But I don't think that she's willing for that, and I don't think she's willing for peace.
See?
Like I thought that she was. So yeah, I'm gullible.
The bitch had me muted. I was
so
talking to her.
So genuine that like she's
genuine. Yeah, because I thought I was having a conversation with you. I thought you could hear me. Genuinely upset to find out that you were literally ignoring me and I was talking to myself. Yeah.
Wants to like go down a different path with you. Same thing as Sharon V. Same thing, like she's just like like she did a sorry video, which I haven't even watched, but I saw it come up on her community page because I like people's community pages. They make me laugh.
You haven't even watched it. What are you talking about? You said she never made one, and now you're saying you haven't even watched it?
So check out community pages, and then she posted that, and I was like, that's crazy. I never saw that because it was right in the middle of everything. And so I was like, okay, you want peace now? No, she doesn't want peace. She just wants like it's just for views. So but there was no need to apologize. She had no parts in back then. I don't know why she would do an apology video. I guess I have to watch it, but
wow,
I'm not willing to watch it. I think she thinks I'm Alley Cat that goes in her chat. I used to go by Alley. Yeah, that's right. You were Alley Cat. But there's another Alley Cat. Isn't there another Alley Cat? Oh, she thinks like you're coming around her parts. Yeah, she's probably happy about that. They like that. Both of them. They get if people from my chat come to their chat. They think they kind of like scored. Yep.
You haven't even been live. I brought people to your chat. Prescribe. That's funny. High $5.
Like no, I mean I did see that. I thought it might be you, but it didn't bother me. Like I'm not like that. I don't mind if other people go in other people's chats. If someone says something mean about me, then I would be upset. But other than that, I don't mind. It'd be really
Yeah, but I had already said that. That's why you sent me the text message. Because you heard me say I thought it was kind that Tanger and Diane had gone into your chat. And thank you for being kind to them. Then you texted me what a strong woman I am. You knew I probably wouldn't want to be friends with you. But you know, blah blah blah. I said thank you for that. I appreciate it. And now here we are.
controlling of me to think that people that come here in this chat shouldn't be able to go in other chats. Like that's your decision. Like Diane ostracized over there and doesn't bother me, even though I know I'm much hated in that chat.
No, Jules. You're lying.
It doesn't bother me that she's over there because like she's a free woman, you know. Exactly. When it was super scary, and you're scared like they say it's not gonna happen again, but like I'm just still scared. I still have PTSD from it.
We still have PTSD from the shit too, Jules.
You know. Yeah, exactly. Kimbers. They put fentanyl in every.
Luna says Kimbers. She blocked you. I don't remember Kimbers 58 coming in here.
Thing. It's so scary. People they just go and buy stuff off the street. I don't know how they would know. Mine came from it was just a high THC content. We look back, but I got it from. It's called Cure Elite. It's dispensary here in New Jersey. Oh, thanks, Luna. Just because you're a kind person. Hi, Molly. Welcome.
That's Joe, probably.
Yeah, I never liked weed, Molly, and I take that back. I think I tried like a little bit of a gummy, but I was scared I was gonna take too much of it. But because my pain is so bad from the dysautonomia that and then when I'd smoked that time because of the port, they had to change.
You said you were dancing like crazy during your psychosis. You said all you would do is dance. I mean, come on, Jules. Nobody said they hated you. You literally were ignoring me in my own chat. You came over to fucking ignore me in my chat. BRB. And here's the thing that, here's a couple of things that don't make sense. So she comes in to my live stream pertaining to Brittany Murphy, okay? Where it was pretty much like in the beginning, hi Kimberly, where I was talking about Brittany Murphy. Okay, so I could see how somebody could start at the beginning of a live stream and then type into the chat something about what was going on at the beginning if they started at the beginning, even though it was still live. Okay? I could see that happening. But that would mean she'd have to have the volume on to hear what was being said. Right? But then she's saying she was getting roasted there. She said it was at the end of the live stream. And she said she was getting roasted there. But she said she had me muted. Then you got Luna saying there's no way to have a decent conversation with me. Now, if she's at a function or an event, why is she watching the live stream at all with the volume up from the beginning to comment on Brittany Murphy, but hearing it at the end saying I was roasting her? Do you know what I'm saying? She knew it was the end. She didn't have me muted. She knew exactly what she was doing. And Luna, who sometimes comes off as a sensible person, can't just say at least nothing at all. I mean, if the lady's going to say I was muted, then how could I have had a fucking conversation with her?
Report, because I got septic from my report 2 years now. It's been, I guess, 2 or 3 years. They had to put a new one in.
2 or 3 years. This woman was like fucking emulating my life and what I was going through with the port and all that shit. Come on, lady, where's your port?
And they really manipulated like my chest wall, so it was bad. So I like the pain relief, but I never like the psychoactive effects, so I don't miss it. I'm not like, oh, I wish, good thing I never became like a real big pothead, where I was like always loving to smoke.
Talking about you're always fucking vaping. Then what are you vaping?
But I don't have anything against people that do love it, and it just creeps me out. Like sometimes we'll go in this vape store in Delaware, and it's like right over the bridge, and they'll have like a lot of incense in there and like tons of like smoking like paraphernalia.
You're always fucking vaping.
Store, and it kind of bugs me out just to be around it now. I swear it smells like weed in there.
Oh my god. You are always vaping.
But I don't think the guys that work there smoke it. They're from another country, and I don't think they smoke it. But maybe there's like a lot of people.
No. Kimber's 58 is not blocked. If she is, I didn't even know about it. She doesn't come in here.
It comes off their jackets, but I feel like I smell it and I get bugged out. You are wrench, Diana. Okay, good. All right, Kimbers, I don't know. I could be looking at the same time. So
Oh, maybe she means that Bobbles.
don't worry, I will check in. I will make sure you get your rent.
No. She does mean Bobbles. She says, yes, I hope Bobbles is okay too. I've commented sending prayers on her community post, but I'm blocked, so she doesn't care. Okay.
I've been having a little bit of issues here with StreamYard because like I can't see some people sometimes when they come in, which is really strange.
What's an OF?
Yeah, they done last week's, right, Luna? Exactly. I was manic for months. I was manic. Yep. It was like mild. It was like so it's level to mania. Like it was like
mild.
Like mild mania at first, and then it turned into severe, and then I went to the hospital.
Yeah, whatever you say, lady.
Yeah, definitely got a shot. It was unfortunate. Yep.
The situation with Bobbles was unfortunate. No, a lot of people's situation was unfortunate. She does? Kimberly? Really? Is that true?
Oh, Diana, yeah. I always like I want to make it right somehow. Like have the other person come to an understanding, but it's just not possible. I have to come to terms with that.
Well, why don't you say exactly what you just said? You said she wants answers to things I never could tell because I was getting bullied and I have to protect these people. Why can't you do that? Why can't you fucking give answers, lady, instead of slandering me?
That's on me. Oh, you were right on top of it, Luna. You and Diana, Kimbers, a few other people knew. Like they're like, that's not Jules. She doesn't act like that. And you knew I wasn't doing.
Come on now. We just heard Miss Passion over a year ago saying that you were paying her to harass me.
Drugs other than marijuana, which is a drug, but I don't really consider it a drug. But I wasn't doing drugs or anything. There was no like substances like that. That would be involved to be making me act like that.
Come on, man. You're just fucking sick, like Vern. You're sicko.
Why are you blocked, Kimbers? Why did you get blocked over on? How did you get blocked by Bubbles? That's crazy. Yeah, you're like the sweetest
Yes, I did. Kimberly, thank you.
person. Oh, okay, Carolyn, there's another alley. Yep. Well, you clarified it now. It is not you. Yeah, I wouldn't go in that chat just, but I was like, well, I just wanted, like probably having dysautonomia can cause anemia. It can cause like all kinds of like health problems. And I just thought it was like added to like, because I thought that was an interesting topic. So I thought I could.
Well, you said that I was muted. Yeah, I just played it a little while ago, right before I was playing this. Miss Passion tells people that she wouldn't go after me hard enough for her.
I could drop that. And she's not blocked here. Survivor Girl is not blocked here. So she said she was. Why would she have me come in here when she's blocked here? Because I just listened to it just a few minutes ago. And she's not blocked here.
But I don't bother you, Jules.
So she can come in and ask questions if she wants. I don't have any reason to block her unless she got like rude in the chat, but she's never that I'm aware of. But yeah, I guess there's no resolving it.
No resolving it. You had me muted. Doesn't even make sense, lady.
Huh. Yeah, Caroline, I want to say it was something like that. I do. Like I always stuck with the same like flavor, like blueberry stuff was kind of milder.
You're still doing it.
Yeah.
Jules.
Manic Mondays with Jules. Yeah, gotcha. I guess you must have not been around right then because it got pretty interesting. I have all the videos are private just because I don't want them to use them for commentary.
I have them. You want me to use them? I'll play them right now, Jules.
And like just keep making fun of me. But I'm not, like I said, I'm not embarrassed, and I don't want to listen to them. Like I don't want flashbacks. But yeah, it was pretty bad. But anyway, enough about that. It's in the past.
It's not in the past because you're still fucking around.
Yeah, I was so ornery with poor Diana. I was ornery because I was when you get that you get paranoia too. So I was like I had paranoia about Diana, and she was like so patient with
I
me.
told everybody I had Munchausen syndrome on November 12th, 2020, and was running a racket.
I actually like on a 0 to 10 scale, like how ornery was I? You're like 11 or something like that. Poor Joe, he has the patience of a saint too. You,
yeah, pictures.
You and Luna and Joe. Oh, because you left when she befriended. Okay, so then that might be why Kimbers. Yeah, yeah. There's no reason for her being friends with SV, but that's their choice after all that. But like you can't say who should be friends with who. Like it's a bad decision. But they just have to let them go through it. And yeah,
you're friends with Bobbles.
Only because I don't believe SV. It's just like SG. They think they're fake friendships. That's why.
See. This bitch will take any opportunity to fucking say something bad about me.
They pretend to be your friend, and it's always to get something. Well, not in SG she didn't pretend to me to get something. I think she genuinely maybe kind of felt that way at that moment, maybe, and said she was upset that
That you said I had Munchausen's?
we fought, and I was upset that we fought because we did get along way back when, like really well. We got along really well, and
Then why did you say I had Munchausen's and was running a racket?
I considered her a friend, and we're becoming pretty good friends. We talked like every day, and
Look at Luna going, I'm biting my tongue here. Yeah, because fucking Luna is dying to fucking stir shit.
but so she doesn't. So to clarify, she doesn't do things like and didn't do that to me to try to get something from me. But when you flip flop that quickly, there's usually like reasons behind it.
I didn't flip flop at all, lady.
Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. Then you definitely missed it. That's good. You won't look at me any differently.
Oh, God's child, you were there. Shut up.
I know, Luna. I know. I get into this like fantasy world sometimes where I'm just like, yeah, I know all the evidence points to what it points to, but I still like
Really? Because I thought you were in a psychosis.
I when I looked back in time to when things were good, I kind of glorify that, like, oh, everything was fine. So the intentions were pure, but there was a lot of backstabbing back then with different people.
You backstabbed me. You became friends with fucking Vern. The guy was saying he wanted to cut my head off, lady.
Yeah, we gotta believe Luna. She said I was the one that started like everyone like cyber trolling her or something about cancer. I had no parts to that at all.
Oh my God.
There were some private texts.
Oh my God.
Between the two of us where we fought, and that had nothing to do with Munchausen. Said nothing to do with anything of that nature. It had something to do with like totally different. It had to do with Ollie and TM and befriending TM at the time.
I didn't
and
befriend
going against Ollie.
TM. All of you guys were against me. All of ya. You were a fucking huge group. TM, you, Ollie, Vern, Tom Reed, all of his people, Izzy. Give it a rest, lady. You know what you fucking partook in.
At that time, I was full like pro Ollie. Like I was fully on board with Ollie. I thought that Ollie was a victim of TM's, and so was SG. That's who started some of the bullying. Was TM.
You all partook in it. You all partook in it out of the people you're mentioning. Don't forget about Vern and Chosen One.
Way back when, way before Munchausen was ever a word put out there. But she only tells the parts of the story that she feels like telling parts of the story when
I only knew about the background fucking shit being not just Vern until November 12th, 2020. October 8th, I knew that Chosen One was making everybody scared to fucking talk to me. I thought you were my friend then. Yeah, who was bullying you? Who was bullying you, Jules? I have videos up with all of them in Ollie's live stream. Tiffany M, her, Ollie, Jeff Spieling, all of them talking about fucking poor Vern. She says Vern is stalking her. I mean, my God.
she's on her lives. SG. She just tells the parts that she thinks back up her narrative. That
No, I play everything. Where's yours, Jules? Where's your proof?
she's coming up with. No stabbing here. No, Caroline, I do not have it ready yet. I wish it was ready, but not yet. They've got all the stuff in the store now ready, but Joe didn't put a cover over it this year, I guess because it was busy last year. And so I have to scoop out all the leaves and everything out of it before I
Why
we
wouldn't
put
you put a cover over the pool? That's fucking lazy.
the chemicals in. But it shouldn't be too big. It shouldn't be too bad. We don't have any big trees like right near the pool, so it doesn't have a lot of stuff in it. But I'm definitely looking forward to floating this year and swimming.
Luna says no one has cancer bullied her. If anything, she bullies herself. Only she mentions that word, and only she brings up her daughter. Don't you understand, Luna? That's what you're doing. She blames all of us for what she brings on herself. Luna, you have continuously tried to make people believe that I have done this shit to myself. You're a sicko. You're a fucking sicko.
It's not that big. It's pretty big actually for above ground pool, but so you can swim from side to side. Like you can get a pretty good workout in, but it's yeah, Kimbers, it is they're very extreme and they're very mean, like very, very mean.
Yeah, it wasn't mean what Luna just said. Yeah.
Hey Barbara, how are you?
Wow.
Yeah, I mean Sharon V like just tore me to shreds when I was in there. Like she has any say in like where I go or like that I'm back. She's like, like mad that
You're an idiot, Jules. Then why did you go in there? We don't go where we know people don't like us.
I'm back. Like she's cruel. She's really a cruel individual. That's what happened, Luna. That's exactly what happened. The whole thing started when she started basically just going on about it, and she went on and on about it, and then people just were like, "Oh, let's start doing this, or let's like start making a deal out of this," and then it.
Yeah, like Secular and TM and Ollie. Because after fucking Vern sat there chanting for me to get cancer, and I got cancer. A complete stranger chanting, eyes rolling back in his fucking head for me to get cancer. And I get cancer. You know what he got? 100 new subscribers. All of Tom's mods. Jules, fucking all of them over there. She was over there as Jules in the country with her dog or living by her own rules or whatever the fuck that one was. When I went back and looked at a few screenshots that I had taken before I realized that I had to make a sock account to see clones. I didn't know anything about the fact that people could fucking clone you. I didn't know anything like that. I didn't know people had emails that looked like they were coming from me. I didn't know any of that shit. But this fucking bitch did. And there she was. In these places, like, Ollie will tell you that. Jules was double trolling. I learned that phrase from her.
Turned into like a really bad situation. She started the bullying. She didn't start the bullying herself per se because it had been started prior by somebody else, but she definitely just there was someone that
you gave them a fucking platform.
was like out against her back then. That then she like allied up with, but yeah, she definitely
I allied up with? The fuck does that even mean? Somebody who was against me that I allied up with? That doesn't even make sense.
Exaggerates, she dramatizes or whatever you say.
No,
and then
I don't. I have all the proof? Where's your proof?
Ended up just becoming this huge thing. So you're exactly right.
It was cancer.
Well,
I was fighting for my life. It was a huge thing, you bitch.
but what have you been up to, Barbara? Anything fun? Exactly, Looney. Yep. Oh, radio surgery, right?
Radio surgery. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Did they use, my brother worked on them, laser tweezers. He worked on them in grad school, where they do laser tweezers and like laser out the.
Shut up. Which means radiation, not radio surgery, radiation treatment. I don't even know.
The tumor or whatever he had. If was it a tumor? I am doing well, Barbara. Much better, thank you.
Then
Appreciate
what?
that. Oh, Destiny, that's super sweet.
Gotcha says the hospitals only gave my dad 3 options: radiation, surgery, and chemotherapy. Okay. Godchild. First of all, Destiny says she is playing old lies to keep her mindset as being cancer bullied. They're talking about me and cancer in her live stream, trying to gaslight me, trying to undermine what happened. Godchild, I had to get chemotherapy, surgery, and then radiation. All of it. All of it. There was no options. That's what it was.
long and lymph and spreading. Oh.
They're trying to talk about people who had cancer and it's spreading and dying and stuff. This is an example of an psychologically abusive, mentally abusive, aggressive campaign to make somebody fighting for their life manifest negativity.
Gosh, Kimbers. I'm sorry. It's just starting to spread and oh man. You do, Diana. Those are Those are Oreo ears flapping. He just got a drink of water.
Trying to manifest negativity. That's what they do over there. And other live streams too.
Yeah, I was wondering lung. I should have figured that out. Lung and lymph cancer.
Hi, Just John.
Yeah, but when I was in that chat, SB was just like.
See how she brings it back up to me? Mental abuse, psychological abuse is what that is. These are examples of an aggressive, disgusting campaign.
Sharon B was just tearing me apart, just making fun of everything that I said. I don't know how people can think she's nice. She's just so mean.
I think what she said to you was, you said she never apologized. She said she had made an apology video. Just now in this video, you said an apology video from her popped up on your feed. You never watched it. I mean, and then you said, but me and SV are fake friends anyway. So basically, shut up, Jules. Why were you even in my live stream? Why can't you stay in your own lane? Why do you have to force yourself down our throats?
Not like that really matters. Yeah, yeah. But everything she says matters. And if anyone makes fun of her, oh, it's horrible. Yeah, right, Jules. You're not innocent. You're no sweetie pie. You did mean videos. I'm like, I did one mean video of you, and that was after the fact. After. I finally had enough.
No.
Yeah, definitely Destiny. Well, I mean, I guess I give her credit. I mean, I give her credit for going through what she went through and being so strong for going
She's talking about me.
through it. So because I went, having gone through something myself, like I'm proud of her. But you don't, but rehashing it and like wanting it to be brought back up and like
How am I wanting it to be brought up? I'm not even in her live stream. I didn't even know she was live. I didn't even know she went live today and did all this.
that's like you don't if you're really cancer bullied, like you just don't talk about it. Like I mean, you might bring it up sometimes.
Why
But
wouldn't I talk about it? Are you pissed that I'm alive to tell the story? Really?
you don't just like ad nauseum talk about it.
I ad nauseum talk about it. Go fuck yourself, bitch. You sit there talking about your fucking fake, in my opinion, marijuana psychosis. Shut up, man.
She was harassed. I mean, I remember seeing people like making up, mean troll accounts and stuff. But they do that to everybody, they just do it to everybody.
Where's yours? Where's your proof that that happened? I mean, I know it happened to me, and I've shown proof. Where's the proof it happened to you? You said it happens to everyone.
That's crazy, gosh, Chad. And then they have this other thing that he could get done. That's so neat that you did the research on a salivary gland. Wow. Oh, Kimbers, I'm sorry. Yeah, definitely. Like Destiny says, prayers for her. Dr. Gil Lieberman. All right, we'll be praying for Micah Kimbers. Yes, exactly. The plastics. That's a lot.
She's calling me a plastic.
Gosh, that's a lot of patience to have. And like I know they're plastics, Diana, but for some reason, like, and I used to fall for it with Sharon B too. Like a couple
I'm plastic.
times I tried to like reconcile with her, but there is none because she'll turn on you. Like she'll be fine, and then she'll turn on you and start making mean videos of you. I think she just tries
You did that to her.
to find anyone to pick on that she can make mean videos of, and she wasn't like that when she started. That's why like I still like remember the old days when she was.
So
what
why
I
didn't you
thought
say
was
the truth? That Bobbles harassed the shit out of her. And that you gave her flight itinerary to Bobbles. I wish Ollie would find that fucking live stream and come out with it where Jules states that she gave Sharon's flight itinerary to Bobbles. Yeah, she won't be accountable in it. Ain't that awful, Riley? A year and a half ago, Miss Passion says that she was bullying me for money for this woman.
nice. Because I kind of think YouTube went to her head. I think the fact that she has over 4,000 subs makes her think that means that she's something, but it's not. It really doesn't mean much.
Wow.
Who you are as a person is what matters. But when she first started her channel, maybe I just fell for her back then and I fell for the con, but I did.
What con?
Hey, Victor, I can't see you. No.
And how can you say hi to him if you can't see him?
That's one person I can't see, which is sad because I like Victor.
How can you not see him if you can say hi to him? That doesn't even make sense. Does that make sense to anybody?
But how are you? How are you enjoying this weird weather? Like kind of chilly and lots of rain.
That doesn't even make
Wow,
sense.
I'll have to remember that name, Gus Chad. Let me just go back and look. Gil. Okay, that's a name I can remember. Like a gill of a fish. And Lieberman,
You're fucking ridiculous. Can somebody look up Gil Lieberman for me?
heard Lieberman before, so I think I can remember that. Thank you. You were always so helpful when I first started the channel. You came in and you were super helpful with some stuff. I remember. No, she was nicer. Yeah, that's definitely a good point. Luna and Diana bring me back down to like reality.
Shut up, Jules.
When I'm living in fantasy world of like the past of when they were nice.
Shut the fuck up, Jules.
Exactly, Kimbers. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, because when she started.
Truth, Jules. She started out nice, and absolutely YouTube went to her head. But I think she has always been fake, pretending to be nice, when in reality, she's another mean girl. Thank you, Just John. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. That means a lot. It really does, you guys. It means so much that, at almost 3 in the morning, there's almost 50 people here listening. Because I'll tell you what, there was a time when I could go live at 9 p.m. on a scheduled live stream, just doing trivia or trying something, or anything. And there'd be like maybe 4 people. Hi, Hannah Blessings. And they wanted to erase me and then control my history. Like, tell people I died because it was, my fault. This, that, or the other, if I would have died. That is what they wanted to do. I'm convinced these fuckers would have been high-fiving and shit.
Her channel, she was like really extra nice to me, and I think she was because I had subs and she wanted to get my subs.
Actually, Jules, no. Sharon already had subs. You, in my opinion, purchased, in my opinion, subs. But you also like overloaded your descriptions with hashtags and stuff. You were hashtagging like malls over money. I mean, you bumper humped the shit out of people. It's almost like like a pyramid scheme where you maybe, I don't even know, maybe not, I don't know, where you set up a bunch of channels that, will be rewatched. People will binge watch them even in the future, probably. And as long as you're, getting some income on, 4 or 5 channels, you're still, I mean, and if people are donating, I don't know. I mean, but for some reason they saw something in all of us that they still recruit. They cannot coexist peacefully with us, and I believe that is because we rub evil the wrong way. They can't handle the truth.
She would come in the chat all the time and try to talk to the people, and my people at that time didn't like her. I tried to get
Your
them to.
people. Shut up, Jules. I was your first mod. You came to me. You said, I saw what I still have the screenshot. You said, I saw what Chosen One did to you. That was horrible. You were always nice to me. I'm starting a channel. You could talk to the people, blah, blah, blah. For a month, I shared your link out feverishly to people, and you're just a douchebag. You're fake, in my opinion.
Just her, but they never did. So then I think she kind of got mad, and then that was our fallout. She couldn't get anything from me.
Now, how are you going to talk about somebody who makes an apology video that you self-admittedly didn't watch? You're going to say yourself, she never apologized. Then Sharon says, yes, I did. You're going to claim you didn't have a good conversation with me. You had me muted. Then you're going to say her apology video popped up in your feed. You didn't watch it because basically you've got your fucking judgment against us. They're fake. They're fake. Well, that evil would say that, wouldn't it?
You do, gosh, how do you read a lot? I actually don't have a library card, which is pretty despicable of me. I was just thinking about going
You need a library card to read a lot, dummy.
today, actually, which I probably won't have time, but I was going to go to the library and apply for a library card.
Yeah.
Because I want to take out some books on, like, I love sociology. I want to audit some college classes, too, because I find there's some
audit some. Shut up, Bobbles. You just try to. I mean, I'm sorry, not Bobbles. They're so the same. Hi, Mama Sparley. I mean, it's good that you want to read. It's good that you want to support your local library. I think it's huge to support your local library. I'm real big on supporting your local library. But man, Jules, I don't know.
classes I never took that I would really love to take. If the college near me is Rowan University. It's a really good campus. I'm going to call them and see if they let people audit classes. So I'm allowed to, as a disabled person, I'm allowed to audit classes.
What does that mean? Audit classes? Was she going to go there and judge classes that she never took? That's weird. I never heard of that. Do you mean go sit in? Or you're going to try to, like, judge them? I don't understand it. Hope you're doing well, Mama Sparling.
I mean, I'm allowed to do stuff like that. I just don't know if they allow it. I know my sister did when she was going for post grad. She audited some classes that she didn't need, but she just wanted to like
I
learn.
didn't know she had a sister. I thought she had a brother.
So I think that would be really fun. You got a medical dictionary. You got your phone to text me, Diana. You can just text me and I'll give it to you.
God.
Oh, definitely Kimber's definitely the extreme. Some of the things she makes fun of people for is like unbelievable.
What?
Really unbelievable to me.
What?
But I think the viewers just get used to it. They just get used to like how cruel she is, and if she's not cruel to them, then it goes in one ear and out the other ear. Because if they actually like played her lives with like family nearby, and then they heard her mouth and like how she's making fun of people and their disabilities and just pretty much everything about them, they'd be like, "Who is that?" And then that would
we want to know who it is. Who?
Wake some of the viewers up to like being like, oh yeah, like she is really cruel, but they don't. They've kind of gotten brainwashed by her like fake niceness. Like, yeah.
Why do you say it's fake? Why do you have to like try to convince people are fake? I don't understand that.
But I don't remember back when we were friends and like the whole bike thing. I don't remember her like trashing people like that. I don't even think she was trashing Maddie like that at that time. Because if she was, I would have been like this. I think she hid that side because like when you start a new channel, you're not.
Now, Jules, here's what happened. You were playing both sides of the fence. You were friends with Sharon, a mod on her channel, where you were deleting people that like me or anybody from my channel, blocking them, and you were buddy with Bobbles, who was going after Sharon relentlessly. So then you start saying you don't give any money to any addicts. And Sharon said, I'm not trying to, cause any trouble, Jules. I love you, she said. But you did send me $20 one time when I needed cigarettes or something like that. It was just $20, but I just wanted to clarify it. Well, that's cool. That's cool, Sparmy. Awesome. Cool to be able to start over. And she said, so thank you, love you, and with heart emojis and kiss emojis. You, Jules, flew off the handle in the comment section. You and your buddies, FDS, Diana, Beautiful Flowers, Luna, you fucking went nuts. And you gave her itinerary for her flight, said by you on Ollie's, who always removes her live streams, and unfortunately I didn't have 2 devices then. You gave her itinerary to Bobbles, which in turn I don't know anything about that person, so if you could just remove that comment, Mama Sparlings, and please don't use that to do that here, because I am not involved in any of that. So could you remove that comment, please? I just don't want that lady's name there. Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't know that woman. I don't, Thank you, I appreciate it. What's not necessarily the main topic is, Jules, but I like to point out the actual truth and the proof of the things that happened, and Jules does not provide proof. In fact, a lot of the people don't, and they say, why should they? Well, because if you're going to make an accusation, it should absolutely be proven, is my opinion.
Not going to show that side. It's not going to bring people in. But once you have enough subscribers and you have enough people that have listened to you and they let it go in one ear out the other ear, then you get more confidence just to keep taking it to like the utter extreme.
You mean like Bobbles or yourself or people who are just delusional? I don't know. I mean, Jules.
Oh, thanks, Carolyn. Yeah, I definitely should. Yeah.
This bitch tried to ruin my life.
Oh, me too. I thought you meant me get it. I definitely need it after what I went through. But
You didn't go through anything, Jules. If you went through a psychosis with marijuana, that has nothing to do with people here. I didn't do anything to you, Jules. For you to say you couldn't have a conversation with me when you had me muted. And for Luna, who sometimes comes off like she makes sense, to go along with that it blows my mind. How could I possibly have had a conversation with you when you came into my live stream if you had me muted? I don't understand how it's not so. I just don't even get it.
lately the PTSD has been a little bit bad with like noises and stuff. Like if I hear something, I'll kind of jump. Which means
Shut up, Jules.
I'm getting better because like I'm noticing things more. But it's not that bad. Like I'm doing okay. It's not that bad. But I could do counseling for people that have gone through it, maybe people like that.
Gone
Definitely.
through what, Jules?
I agree, Kimber, they do. She has good stories to try to make it sound like they started with her, but everyone, that many people did not start with her. Like, she just, it goes to her head. She thinks that all those people started with her. They did not all start with her.
Oh my God, Jules.
Because that's not how it went down with me. And so I can assume something just tweaked just a little something with her.
November 12th, 2020, you told people I was running a racket and had Munchausen syndrome. I had never spoken to Tiffany M. You told me to talk to Ollie. Only a day or two had gone by since that. I was making a shout out video. I made a shout out video for you that day in my car that you claimed you didn't even say I had, but even though you said you paid a car, please, Jules, tell the fucking truth, man. Just tell the fucking truth.
That she didn't like, because I remember exactly what happened, and she had no need for them anymore, and so she started back.
No, I remember exactly what happened, Jules. I'll never forget it. I'll never forget that time in my life. Whether you had done that or not, I will never forget the scariest time in my life. And then I will never forget what a group of people who are still trying to do it because they haven't succeeded. I'm not dead. And that's the fucking, if that's not their end game, then ask them what it is. Otherwise, they could just stop talking about me. Or Sharon.
And then,
I mean, look how many times Bobas has said she wished Sharon would take a hot shot and die. Giving her a eulogy. If death wasn't their end game, in my opinion, allegedly, then what was?
That's how it went down. I don't know the Mosaic Mama stuff because I don't know Mosaic Mama. So I don't know. I do remember her making those cards and everything. So I'm sure some of them could be genuine that the other person started with her. It's like
Perhaps you should, since you're so delicate in the mind, perhaps you should be minding your own business and coming back after this long of being gone. Just doing your own thing. I don't understand it. It doesn't seem like you know, just doesn't seem to me.
I said, like I don't know that situation or like some of them, but I know that it's not that many people. That she's been innocent sitting there, and then everyone started with her, so she's allowed to put out these videos that are just so. Even if Mosaic Mama did start with her, you don't make fun of someone, missing a limb like that.
You told people I had Munchausen syndrome and was running a racket. You did that, Jules. You did that. Hand to God. I'm the head of everything I love and hold dearly. November 12th, 2020. Jules told everyone I had Munchausen syndrome and was running a racket, and she was demanding her money back and everyone else's. And you can tell her friend Luna takes that cause on. They're disgusting. Then she used, in my opinion, donators' money, allegedly, for her alleged outreach program to pay for Miss Passion's car to be repaired. Send her some money. And when Miss Passion didn't go after me hard enough, this is Miss Passion's own words a year and a half ago, Jules cut her off. Jules is a douchebag, in my opinion. Chat amongst yourselves for a minute, please. If anybody would like to show their support towards the channel by joining the membership or super chat, super stickers, I have the Cash App up at the bottom. There are expenses to running a channel, plus it's a lot of dedication and time and actually caring about the world. I care, and I am fine with dedicating the time, even on my own dime, whatever. I don't care. At my own cost of stress, being run through the ringer, because I believe that what occurred towards myself and some people is something that I would never want to see anybody get away with. I think people need to do, the actual repercussions of laws that have been written and are written but just have not been enforced, and they need to be enforced. If I need to dedicate every moment of my time, even being told, it's not healthy for you. Oh, no. It's not healthy for them. It wasn't healthy for them. What they did to me, or for me, I should say, was give me a reason to want to remain around and stick around and remain healthy in order to tell the story of what has been happening to me on social media, by different people for different reasons. And yes, I'm sorry, I did just date somebody for 6 weeks that decided to destroy my life, and him and his girlfriend, his next supply, I don't know what you want to call them. I don't live my life defining everybody as a narcissist. I just try to just be me and maintain integrity and be a person I would like to know. I'm fine with myself because I know who I am. Jules, Bobbles, and any of them. Trust and believe I will make sure I have all the time in the world to make certain you are never successful in your next attempt at making someone feel like life isn't worth living and they don't matter. BRB. Love you too, Riley. Luna, you know, you really come off as a real fucking lunatic. You really do. I mean, every time you have come in here, Hidden Blessings, it's like if you go to my channel page, it should say join. Right on the subscriptions or something. I don't know. Every time you have come in here, we have been very nice to you. And yet, you want to keep running with this narrative that nobody can have a decent conversation with us in here. And yet, every fucking time you've come in here, you've been treated decently. And you're a fucking bitch. And we know it. You just look like a fucking psycho. You really do. A shit-stirring psycho.
It's the coolest, and then laugh about it. Like, what if she was missing them? Thanks, Luna. Yeah. I'm learning some of them. Lately, I've been learning some of them. It did all go to her head. She's the main queen here.
Jules, what do you, your friends forget that you're a tiny butterfly queen too? And you were making videos on that for the past couple of months? I mean, what the fuck is going on with these people?
The mind does like to create problems.
What are you giggling for?
I think Luna, I think I woke up on like the happy side of the bed of like the things are all fine, and yeah, they're basically just mean girls, and they always were mean.
No, you're a fucking idiot, Jules. Stop fucking slandering me.
Girls, because you don't turn into a mean girl overnight.
Well, that's you then. You're a fucking mean girl.
Yeah, Kimber's definitely. She did make those cards.
No, she didn't just make the cards to look nice. I mean, come on, man. Dumb shit thing to say. She only made those cards to make her look nice. I mean, that's stupid.
Make yourself look good. I agree. Yeah. I was like, look what I can do.
Look at yourself, lady. Paying people to harass people? Allegedly.
Oh, you did, Luna? I just repeated what you said. You're getting to me. No excuse now, Jules.
What is that fucking giggling, man? The fuck?
I should have known better. Now I'm getting in trouble for putting a comment and then getting attacked. It's all my fault. I put myself in the lines.
What are you talking about? You had me fucking muted. How did you put yourself in the lion's den? According to you, you didn't hear anything.
What is it? Snare, dare? What is it? The lion's den? Oh, the lion's den. Snare. I'm mixing words. I put myself in the lion's den because I thought it was genuine. I just thought that might be like add to the conversation of Brittany.
Conversation? I was muted. Unbelievable.
Murphy, but it did not. It devolved very quickly.
Devolved? Is that a word? Devolved? Would that be dissolved? I don't even know. I was muted, bitch. How could it be a conversation?
I don't know what I was thinking. I think I woke up on the happy side of the bed that day too. But it's a huge factoid that you kind of need to bring into when your central nervous system doesn't work properly, like with health and stuff, and being
Do your own fucking Brittany Murphy live stream. If you're gonna fucking block the person having the Brittany Murphy live stream so that you don't hear what they're saying, and you're just gonna come in there and try to fucking dictate to people.
being around black mold, most likely having mast cell disorder on top of it. You know, it's just a fact what I just thought was interesting. But I hadn't heard the live, and I didn't know she was like going down the conspiracy theory road.
Oh yeah, it's conspiracy theory. Conspiracy theory.
What she was like that she was gonna. So I totally, by me saying that, like I was like going against her points. So then I realized like that was, if I had been listening and I hadn't been at a function, then I would have been wiser. Then I wouldn't have like given that factoid.
How could you have been fucking listening? Why would you give anything? I already knew about the black mold. How do you know I hadn't already addressed that? Like, come on, man. Why are you coming back to my channel? Why are you in my channel? Leave me alone, lady.
Because it wouldn't have fit and it would have pissed her off, I guess. So that's what I did wrong. But
No. Oh my god. Oh my god.
oh no. Are you leaving, Timbers? Oh, have a wonderful day. Yes. Oh, okay. I hope work goes quickly and goes well. You're welcome, Timbers. You earned it. Most definitely. Such a sweetie. Oh, that sounds so good. Watermelon mojito. Did you get it from Bath and Body Works? Yeah, just stick with that one. If it works, I don't see why changing it, you know. But it's something like that. It's really good. And like their old scents that bring back memories. Like scents have such people when I really shouldn't. Fairy tale, huh? I don't think I ever smelled that one. Was I remember like you said like a fiend for scents, body sprays. Yeah. P Diana. You have an outlet? Wow. Raspberry is definitely my favorite. I've worn that one since high school. Or not recently, but I did back in high school. Orange one. I forget which antibacterial the orange one is, but it has a pretty good one. They're so cute. They have some really, really cute stuff. Really girly. Juicy Couture. So I leave in 1 week. I leave for down south. So I'm excited about that. No, can you repeat what he asked about Adair? I don't know what he asked. Unless Victor wants to come in. He made another account. He made a Vic something account and asked me there. Virgin Islands, but I'm not sure it's gonna get back in time. But I'll fly to Jamaica in like a month or so if my passport comes in time.
She must be nice.
But they say like 7 to 9 weeks. You can call like if it's about time because we don't have the dates exactly for that work related event. It's for work. He's got to go to Jamaica and the Virgin Islands.
Sure.
So we don't have the dates for that yet.
Sure. 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 Must be nice, huh?
Or I would know for sure that my passport's not going to be in time. So I'm still holding out hope. But you can call the Philadelphia passport agency if the dates come up real close and your passport's not back and like under certain
Philadelphia passport agency. Is there such a thing?
circumstances, they'll do like a private appointment and you can go in and they can finish it up. So like I'm still like my head's still in the clouds with that. Like maybe it'll happen, but there'll be like many trips in the future. So it's not like one and done, but still it would be nice to go to Jamaica this time of year.
Why? Why is there many trips in the future? Why are you disabled but you can travel? Hi, Tanger. Why are you disabled but you can travel all around? Like, why would his work trips entail you? What the fuck are you up to?
Here, while it's still rainy and kind of dreary around here. You typed it above? Oh, okay, Carolyn, let me check. Oh, what I can consider emailing Adair. He asked about me. Yeah, I could definitely. We just have a strained relationship because he's friends with Sharon
Oh, I thought you said you didn't mind if people were on other people's live streams. It doesn't bother you. I thought you said you were an adult.
B, and Sharon B doesn't like me, and so I think that. And whenever I mention him, Sharon gets like gets her panties in a bunch because
God, you sick bitch. Why are you always gonna talk about people's panties and stuff? The fuck? I always goes back to something sexual with these people, in my opinion.
she's jealous if I like ever talk about Adair. She thinks that she owns him, in my opinion,
Oh my
and she does.
God. Oh my God. What is wrong with this woman? Hi, Chelsea.
He was over here first, and then he started watching her, and she's been consistent. Her channel, like having lives, and he's got kind of integrated over there. So it's kind of like he kind of started
actually here first. He was actually here first.
with me a little bit, like I don't know, because maybe of that, I'm not exactly sure. But we're on good terms now that I think I'm aware of. I think we're on good terms. He came in here the other day and said hi, and that I sounded good, and I was like, good, all right, good to see you, and that was pretty much it.
You've been fucking talking about the guy every video you make. God, this lady's crazy, in my opinion.
But he's a pretty hardcore Sharon V fan, and I think that kind of. But I don't know if I even have his email, Victor. I know because
hate that then. Can't have that. He can't be fans of more than one person. Is that what you're trying to say? Not capable of that? Like, who the fuck does he think he is? Being a fucking fan of somebody else other than you? I mean, are you hearing yourselves? Do these people hear themselves? I just don't even know. I'm confused.
because he was great when back in the day. Once again, happy memories.
When he was giving you blank checks for your, in my opinion, charity, allegedly.
I don't think you can really be over in Sharon V's and not get like changed a little bit to let that constant. Oh, he asked me if I would consider. I don't have his email address. I didn't hear him ask about it.
You don't have his email address, and yet you're so fucking hooked on the guy that you haven't stopped talking about him for months? Come on now. Simmer down over there. You know you did.
That was nice of Adair. And I would definitely email him and try to make amends, but I don't really know what much to talk about because we won't be on the same page. I don't agree with like what goes on over in.
What do you mean? If he thinks you're pretty and you think you're pretty, isn't that the same page? Man, this lady's crazy.
Sharon, her making fun of Maddie and making fun of
You're the one who called on Maddie in the freezing cold because she passed out in her own apartment. Like, you've never done that. Maybe, in my opinion. Nobody's fucking scoping you out and fucking calling the cops on you, bitch.
Big mom and whatever went down between them. Like, I just think that she's a cruel person, and I think I think that he thinks he has to pick between her and I, and he doesn't. He just has to.
No, that's what you're saying right now. You're saying it right now.
But thank you for translating, or Carolyn. That was sweet. He doesn't have to pick. He just has to. Here you are. So good to see you, Sharon. I guess you're the one that's always in the bushes.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, Becca.
In the bushes. Bunch of people outside in your bushes, Jewel.
Sicklerville is a nice area.
You're doxing.
I'm not sure, God's child. I'm not sure.
God's child says, what's so great about Sharon V? What a weird thing for God's child to say. Isn't that a weird thing for God's child to say? Guess God's child is the only child of God. I really don't even understand that. Caroline
don't know how to answer
says, I don't see Sharon. Me neither. I don't see her either.
that. I could answer that a million different ways, but I'm staying quiet on that one. You still have snow? Nice. I don't know what you're talking about, Sharon.
I don't see Sharon in there.
I'm not reaping anything, and I didn't f up on anything. I don't know why you're so angry.
Oh my God.
You said you put out like a peaceful video, so then you put it back out again so I'd see it, and then I finally saw that you put one out, and I didn't watch it. No, I didn't watch it, but at least you made an effort. So I thought
You're an idiot, lady. Do you hear what you're saying? Is she really in there? Oh, she was blocked. So do you hear what you're saying?
things were fine between us, but you jumped my bones in SG's chat, so I don't know why.
I believe she told you that she made that video. Because you said she didn't make an apology video.
Luna, I think because something went down between the two of them, like I think called her, like she was trying to like get her for money or something like that, which I don't know Sharon to do that. Like, so I kind of think it could have been mutual because I don't know Sharon. Sharon never begged me for anything. So but I don't know why she's making fun of her like that.
What do you mean? It's mutual. If Sharon never did something and MM is claiming it, you're saying Sharon never displayed that behavior to you, then how is it fucking mutual?
Even if she said that, like, doesn't give you a right to then like make fun of someone missing an arm.
Oh, but it's okay for you to claim that someone with cancer was trolling themselves, was doing it to themselves.
I mean, I don't know Mosaic Mama, but I think she's very pretty and she looks fine without her arm. I think she's adjusted to it fine, but it still could hurt, you know?
Oh, but it's okay what Mosaic Mama's doing. That's all fine by you, huh? Wow.
Exactly, Gus Chud. Oh yeah, how was that, Sharon? How am I gonna get payback? You're gonna like make fun of me now? No.
Luna says MM is in recovery. If anything, she should learn from her example. From Mosaic's example? She should learn from Mosaic's example. Wow.
No, I don't care if it was a year ago. I wasn't like, oh yeah, peace with Sharon. I was just like, okay, yeah, I'm fine with peace. I saw you put that out, so I checked people's community pages and I saw it. It's just kind of like speed reading, like the news. I just like go through people's community pages to see what's.
So basically, you said it came up on your feed, but now you're saying it was in people's community posts. You've got Luna in there, the shit stirrer of the century, saying nothing great about her, God's child. She's a 50-year-old woman who has done nothing with her life. Her only accomplishments are drug addiction that is killing her. Well, Luna, what is killing you? Your intense hatred of people? You're disgusting. Your epic failure at trying to bring people down?
What's going on? And I saw it and I was like, oh, that's crazy. I never saw it because, well, I was going through living hell, so I didn't see it. And you're like, well, she should have seen it.
No. Shut up, Jules. That ain't how it went. Anything you've even said in this live stream is contradictory. It's ridiculous.
Seeing this and which I think is quite a big ego to just assume that I was watching all your stuff, especially at that time.
You said you didn't fucking see it. Oh my God.
And how dare I not watch it? I mean, seriously, Sharon.
Seriously, you said that it was never even there. You said it didn't exist. What's wrong with you, wacko? No, just John, I haven't. But I do feel like a lot sooner before those kids died, a couple of people that were involved in all that. I mean, her husband went missing or died. I mean, these people, they were, obviously up to no good. I mean, before those kids even ended up, losing their lives, there was a lot of signs that, there was some fucked up shit going on.
I don't know, Carolyn. I don't know, Carolyn. I don't know why she I shortened her name. I don't know why she really has a bug up her butt about me. I really don't.
You were already talking about her. And Luna, you got in there, not modded, I might add you, because she doesn't like Luna enough to trust her anymore. Because Luna's a fucking shit stirrer, in my opinion.
There you go. Luna will answer it for you.
Luna will answer for you.
So too effing bad, bitch. I don't understand why it's too effing bad. I really was impartial either way.
You were impartial either way? Then that doesn't even fucking make sense. Why were you making so many videos on Tiny Butterfly? Why were you talking about a dare up? You are a fucking malicious bitch, in my opinion. Why you need to insert yourself and force yourself down people's fucking throats is I don't know. It's crazy to me.
But if it was genuine, I was like, oh great, that's awesome. It's genuine. She actually genuinely
I really don't even believe that's how to be human with Havasi. Maybe it's Tiffany. I don't know if it is or isn't. But it says, Luna, I need to tell you, I never called you a bald-headed bitch. I love you, girl. And I really don't know if that's really Tiffany H. I'd like to know. If it was really Tiffany H., I find it hard to believe she would be in there under that account saying something like that instead of coming in saying hello. But who knows?
wants peace. So, but that clearly wasn't. It was just to look good. You don't want peace, or you'd be like, you wouldn't be doing this now. Hey, how to be human? It's good to see you. I miss you. I miss you on YouTube a lot. I know why you had to go off, and I understand. Sometimes we need breaks, and sometimes we need permanent breaks. But I understand. But I do miss your lives.
I really, really wish I knew if that was really Tiffany. Yeah, I know the details are really horrific. I mean, actually, that should have never even occurred. There was way too many suspicious things going on in that whole, you know, that whole thing. I mean, but
They were pretty much the only live I could go in where there was it was peaceful. You're not Wendy Williams.
there's Luna, there's fucking stirring shit. Sharon, get on your bike, go to the dollar store, buy another Barbie, and go play in the sandbox. Luna, you have some mental issues big time, man. You really do. You fucking do. I'm sorry to tell you that, but you do. There's something very fucking mean about you. You're sick.
Yeah, she's probably going to make a Barbie of me. I guess that's her payback to me. I'm not sure exactly what her payback will be, but it'll probably be some dumb Barbie of me. And she'll go on about stuff that she doesn't know and make stuff up about stuff that she doesn't know that she heard through the grapevine.
Wow. Jules, you're an asshole. You knew exactly what you were doing. Coming back, fucking being a douchebag. Making your fucking little videos on Tiny Butterfly Queen, acting like this, that, and the other thing. I mean, you're just a fucking douchebag. Listen to yourself. Douchebaggy.
And make fun of my mental illness that I had. I'm sure she'll do that because that's really very human and nice and kind.
Shut up, loser. So she makes an apology video. You don't acknowledge it. You say she's a fake, she's a fraud, it's fake, blah, blah, blah. So basically, it doesn't matter what anybody does with you. You are just fucking evil, man. You're just out to fucking slander people and say they are this, they are this. I can't even show them the proof because they don't want to see it. Shut up, man. People have been asking fucking even Izzy said, just fucking come out and say it, Jules. Everybody saw it. Everybody knows what you did. Just say it. And you just won't. Because you are a mean girl, as you like to put it. You're the douchebag, Jules. You are. My God.
Very true, Diana. That's harsh. And I'd already said that it was a little harsh, but it was after being bullied by her for a while. So, you know, you can only take so much. I'm not perfect. I never pretended to be perfect, nor wanted to pretend I'm perfect.
Show the proof. Show the proof. Show the proof, Jules. Yeah. If I was such a fucking bully, why were you even coming into my live stream if Sharon was in there and it's my live stream and I'm a bully? Why were you even coming in there? If Bobbles has such a problem with my live stream, why does she keep fucking inserting herself in them? We don't do that. So because they can't help themselves, we're supposed to be the ones who are the problem.
But I do know that if I actually say really how I feel about some things, that it would definitely make it a lot worse. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, making fun of Maddie was for that long was just really cruel because Maddie is really not doing well.
You did that. You partook in that with Connie M and Jesse Hope. You partook in that. You did. You did. In the middle of the winter. I believe that was the only fucking live stream I've ever seen you on Maddie's. Was the night that night after you had gotten them kicked out in the cold and they went to Kelly's to see if they could go in there to be warm, and she was crying and she was cold. And Connie M exploited it, and you were in there. Jesse Hope started running with that whole $1,000. You are a disgusting bitch.
Exactly. You guys can speak for me because they're gonna take this live. I mean, I can put it to private pretty quick, but they can take the live and play it, and then if I say anything, it'll just start more fire to a.
You already are saying you're doing the same thing you've always done, providing a platform for fucking bullies and pretending that you had nothing to do with it. Providing the platform is having something to do with it.
Already some flames. So I'm trying to watch my words. Diana would be proud of me.
I mean, you can fucking pretend all you want, Jules. I'm never gonna forget what you did. I will never, ever, ever forget what you did.
How have you been, Tiffany? I heard through the grapevine you had a TikTok.
Tiffany. Oh, she's talking about Tiffany, supposedly Havasi. I'm sorry, I don't know if I believe that's her.
I didn't know, and I don't know how they found your TikTok. That's a good question. They were stalking you and found your TikTok. But I would love to know. I would follow you on TikTok, but I don't know. I don't use TikTok.
Why is Mosaic Mama stalking fucking Tiffany on TikTok?
Too much, but I'd be able to find. I mean, if I knew what it was, I would follow you. I liked your videos, so I hope you're doing well. I hope the kids are doing well. Okay, Diana, thanks. I'm still waiting for Shannon to tell me what how she didn't get back at me, but I guess it's going to be a secret. She'll tell me in her videos and think I'm going to go watch them.
Then why are you bitching about shit she supposedly didn't make? Like apologies. If you're not going to watch the fucking videos, why are you going to bitch about me not being able to have a conversation with you if you're going to have me fucking muted? You know why? Because you are a fucking shit stirrer. That's why.
I will not. I have a short fuse for immaturity.
I have a short fuse for immaturity. Even though my voice is like a 10-year-old, I have a short fuse for immaturity. I'm gonna wear a Halloween costume as the name as the angel. I have a short fuse for immaturity.
Yeah, I agree, Luna. She can put on a pretty good show. I mean, I give her credit for that. She definitely puts on a show pretty well. She's been doing it her whole life, I guess. So she
Her
can
whole life?
act one way, and because I fell for it. Like I fell for it way back when.
You've known Sharon her whole life? I mean, listen to yourself, you fucking douchebag. You be fucking making assumptions about people that you haven't even known their whole life. Who the fuck are you?
So, I mean, she can definitely love bomb you and make you think that she genuinely respects you as a human being, but she doesn't because she doesn't respect anybody. If you can trash person after person after person after person,
What about
incessantly, you don't respect other people. You respect people that give you accolades and treat you like, you're their friend. She's good at reciprocating when people are,
What do you want to do? Kiss people's ass that are fucking slamming her? Really?
her, she's fine. But God forbid there's any little thing, then you're on the blacklist and she'll just trash you to no end. Just like SG. They just do it in different ways. And that's why I didn't think she and Bobble should be friends because you look, she's back, they say they're not friends, but she's back with Bobble's worst enemy, SG. So that would be like I knew that would be such a bad idea for Bobble.
Wow. Why am I Bobble's worst enemy? Why am I Bobble's worst enemy?
Bobbles to be friends back with her again, because you know, you never know which way she's going to turn. So if SG can bring her views or attention, then she's back talking with SG. And like I said, how can that work when, you know, with Bobbles? But
Why is everything about views and attention to you other than right from wrong? Huh? You understand that? There's something absolutely wrong with you.
but Bobbles is, I'm similar in that I guess she thought the best or something like that. Oh, they've been harassing you and private messaging. They don't stop, do they, Tiff? They don't stop.
I don't think that is the real Tiffany. I don't know. Maybe it is, but I really don't think it is. Who said I had herpes? Bobbles did. I don't understand. Havasi would say, I'm trying to get to 1,000 so I can go live. She was already going live. I don't understand what the fuck. This, I don't even think that is the real Tiffany. This bitch is a fucking shit stirring lying bitch, in my opinion. And once again, as a person who knows all about this and who knows all about depending on the kindness of strangers and being paid for their time in the most minimal amount possible, like $2.38 an hour. Remember that? Waitresses, customer service, bartenders paid just a little over $2 an hour. but they depended on what the experience that they brought to people and the kindness of strangers. They felt like it was worth the dedication to do something that they enjoyed applying themselves wholeheartedly doing and having faith in the kindness of strangers. That does not mean that you are an e-beggar. You're doing a service to people. When they come on to check out if somebody's live that they like watching and they're live, they're providing a service to people, regardless of the fact that the platform they supply it on maybe pays them $1.30 per 1,000 views. They do it because they enjoy doing it. And they believe that people will appreciate their service to them. Now, people can call that e-begging, but I call it very comparable to customer service. You pull up at a restaurant, you go in a restaurant, you hope you got a good waitress there that's going to provide you with entertainment for the time that you're there. And you tip them accordingly. Correct? Correct. And they do it knowing they are being very minimally paid per hour. I am no e-beggar. I enjoy doing this, but I do believe that when people who say, "Are you going live tonight? I'm so glad I woke up, you were live," and they listen, that I am providing a service and I will do it for a possible $1.30 per 1,000 views. I believe it's important to provide a service to people that I care about in general, the public, regardless of what they think of me, or if they want to justify thinking of it as some other way, as not dedicating time to people and entertaining and doing a service and providing hours of entertainment for people. If you prefer to justify that in your mind as, oh, but to pay for it, that's e-begging. It's really not. It really is not. I mean, hey, if you'd prefer to wake up in the middle of the night and check to see if I'm on and I'm not because I'm sleeping to get up at 8 a.m. to go fucking do something that I begrudge, that doesn't make a difference in the world. Because I do believe we will make a difference and provide a safe place. And I believe in people. I believe it's important to make certain it doesn't happen to anybody else ever again what occurred to me. You want to talk PTSD? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, fucking hell yeah. But I am not broken. Broke? Maybe. Broken? No. But I'll still keep doing this. Because it doesn't matter. Just having you guys hearing and listening to me is fucking priceless. But if people want to say this, that, and the other thing about me, I've never been a scammer in my life. And I have loads of integrity and I value it dearly. And I'll spend hour upon hour to protect it. Thank you, Tandra. I appreciate that. I will spend endless amounts of time protecting people that I know are just fucking doing the right thing. They're just trying to enjoy life. They're just trying to live life. Luna cannot deny that every time she has come in here, we have been kind to her. Begrudgingly. Begrudgingly and, like, against our own better judgment, really. Just can't help it. It's just us. It's our nature. It's our nature to be kind. Doesn't make us as bad people. I mean, Mosaic Mama, you've been going off now for fucking days because a channel showed you hospitality and was polite to you. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's all right there. But you're so delusional that you think if you keep repeating over and over again slanderous words, hurtful words, lies, and then trying to convince me that if I defend myself, I'm basically lowering my immunity. You think that is going to silence me? For what purpose? What purpose are you gaining from that? What kind of satisfaction or validation will me, somebody who showed you hospitality, will that give you? Saying that Annette has a dent in her head from a walloping. What kind of a tingle did that give you, you sick, sick woman? I'm ashamed of myself. Surprised that I gave you more credit than you were worth, evidently, from your own behavior. You have no shame. It's sick. It's fucking gross. Fucking gross. Jules, you think you're gonna come here and talk about some psychiatric, psycho-delusional breakdown you had, and yet here you are again? Right here again. Am I back with an avatar? Thank you. Thank you to you guys, by the way. Thank you. Can you guys hear me? Jules, we were very kind to you. We've been very kind to you. And everything that you're doing right here, it's kind of sad because I don't know if Luna is really trying to get you going into a psychosis again, or if you're well aware of what's going on and you're just being a real bitch. I can't even decipher it.
Exactly, Luna. I agree. Exactly. That's all. I mean, a roof over your head and daily showers. And I think Maddie deals with a lot of depression too. So I think that Maddie doesn't have like the umph to do it. I think, Maddie needs to have the little bit of, medication probably to help treat her depression, because that's something else I don't think she
How about encouragement, Jules?
takes into account like at all towards Maddie. Like, we're not the same, but there's nothing similar about us except for we're both addicts. But she makes fun of her situation. But the thing is, I think she's in her situation because she's so severely depressed.
Jules, I don't believe anything out of your mouth. If you say you can fucking go crazy from medical marijuana, which I don't believe you, that it went for months, I don't believe you. I'm sorry, I just don't, because yet here you are.
She can't get herself out of the pit of depression, and I don't even know how she goes on lives. Like, I give her credit for Maddie for doing live. Like, how could she even have the difference between Maddie and Sharon is Sharon's just a mean-spirited person. Maddie's not. So,
but you are. You called on Sharon. I'm sorry, you called on Maddie. You did. You got Maddie kicked out in the cold. You were the reason Maddie was screaming and crying that night when Kelly wouldn't let her and Gerald go there. After Maddie was like, no, it's okay. It's okay. I didn't see you giving her an alternative solution. But I did see you partaking in Connie M's video where Connie M was going, I'm inside. It's nice and warm inside. Pointing out anybody who wanted to donate to her. I saw you there. I think that was the only one I ever saw you at, Connie's. Or Maddie's when you were. That was the same fucking day or very near it with Jesse Hope shit. You dropped the fucking bottom out from from Maddie. You were hoping that was gonna be the point. You're a sick bitch. You are a sick fucking bitch, in my opinion. Jules.
when she started making fun of Maddie, it was out of jealousy because people liked Maddie and she didn't understand why they liked her and didn't like Sharon. Now Sharon thinks that she's like the new Maddie, so she thinks everything's fine. She's not
an idiot. She doesn't think she's a new Maddie. She thinks she's a new Maddie. Who wants to be the new Maddie? Stop it.
not quite as making fun of Maddie as much, but Maddie's circumstances are different, I think, because like I said, I think she struggles with depression. And yeah, she's a scammer too, like Sharon, but they scam in different ways.
What about you? I just played a video where Miss Passion clearly states you paid things off so she would harass me. What about you?
Like I said, I've never known Sharon to beg, but she asked for things, so I know she asked her subscribers behind the scenes for things for sure.
I know that. What do you mean for sure? Fucking thing. I can't stand this woman. I'm sorry. People will say hate's a strong word. And I say, oh, we don't hate you, Jules. I hate what you did. I hate that you pretend that you didn't do it. You would rather still hurt people than be honest. That's fucked up. Because I don't even know why you'd rather hurt people anyway in the first place. I didn't do anything to you, Jules. I didn't see. Just I mean, I've seen baubles be given $300 by what's her name there? Crystal Love. Okay? Be supported by a channel that is, somebody who works with, the Law and Crime Network, right? Have Tom support her, right? Set her up with interviews, exclusive interviews. Have, quite a bit of support. And don't anybody get me wrong, I'm not talking about as if, we haven't had that kind of support as well. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, but I've seen her be ungrateful for all of that because SG or Sharon V or Annette wouldn't stop harassing her. The bitch got to 1,000 before I did, right? They all fucking did. But SG, who struggled for 4 years to get 1,000, is so powerful over them. They need a petition to take her down. Talk about people who are fucking ungrateful. Right? Those are people who are fucking ungrateful. They're pissed that now, after 4 years, I might get $1.35 on a video. And then they continue to try to convince people that I'm a scammer of some sort. Cheesh TV by calling me a so-called cancer survivor. Right? See, I did something to you that you need to refer to me that way. You haven't been back here since that whole GMA thing. I didn't call you up on the panel. You asked me to drop the link. I thought you were going to be more in a supportive frame of mind, but at the end of the day, it seemed like I wasn't supposed to become emotional and start crying. I guess that kind of threw things off, like for a loop. I didn't even look at your mother's death certificate. I don't plan on disrespecting her that much as you did. It was Mosaic Mama and her story about the letter to her mother from her realtor that I was referring to. So perhaps if you weren't so quick to find any opportunity to harass me and throw out their so-called cancer survivor, as many others have, so it doesn't make you an original, by the way. I'm sorry for pointing out to you that you weren't at that Burger King that you claim to be at. Offended you so. I don't understand that kind of behavior. I'm a bad guy for saying that you lied. So you gotta call me a so-called cancer survivor? Really? That's fucked up. Well, I've always been kind to you, Tish. And you're well aware of that. Chosen community. You can pretend that I haven't been kind to you here. And in any way you look at it. If you think that Nitty's behavior towards women is acceptable in any way, shape, or form, I don't know who raised you to believe that was what women deserve. But it isn't. Okay? White women's, any women's. Okay? And you know that. For me to accept that you believe that his behavior is okay and your actions aren't driven by a sheeple mindset, that as opposed to standing up for what's right, even if many aren't doing it, and standing against what's wrong, even though a lot of people are standing, against the people who are standing for what's right, it looks to me like you're just looking for what's the easy way out. What'll get me more popularity? Oh, black people, I gotta be popular against black people, even though nobody knows what color I am. For all I know, you could be like another Crystal Love, saying everybody's racist because they're saying you don't sound black, even though she isn't black. She got away with calling people racist for saying she didn't sound black when she was actually portraying herself. Oh, so there's no confusion. Let me reiterate. Crystal Love, RN, I'm speaking of. Pretending to be a black nurse, calling people racist for saying she didn't sound black. At the end of the day, she is not black. Okay? No. The only thing in common that they all like each other for is their common dislike of certain people. Otherwise, they don't like those people if they stop disliking those people. And then they don't like them anymore. They're like, you think that was incorrect for us or for that person? You're gonna stand for right from wrong? Oh, we can't be a friend anymore.
She asks me for things when she knows that like you have money, like not that I have money, but like when she knows that you're willing and you're able to give money, she asks. She doesn't beg though, she doesn't beg like Maddie, but that doesn't make her a better person. It just makes her a different way of scamming people.
Oh, Jules, I don't believe a fucking word you say. The fact that you came back to YouTube to waste your fucking breath on lies and slander again is pathetic. Accept the loss and move on.
Share you too, Tiffany? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Bobbles hurt me. Like I'm not like I'm not like diehard. Bobbles never did anything wrong because Bobbles really hurt me really bad early on too.
How did Bobbles really hurt you bad? Tell us how Bobbles really hurt you bad. Come on. Tell us. Is that something else you don't need to show proof for? I mean, I'm getting a little sick and tired of all that. Bullshit accusations with no substantiated proof from fuckturds that want to say they don't fight fair. Well, I don't know what to tell you. This is the kind of world I live in. Prove it, motherfucker, or shut your fucking mouth, man. Oh, and not like Amy says when you do prove it and she pretends you didn't and thinks her fucking intimidating linebacker fucking self is gonna bully people into shut up, shut your trap. You shut your fucking trap. Nobody knows you. You live in another country. Shut up, weirdo. Go throw a boomerang or something.
Too, but we came to agreement and peace, and then there was never any issue after that. It was like peace, and she respected it. I respected it. But Bobbles can be mean. She can be very mean, but she changed. In my opinion, she did change as far as like hurting people as much. She backed off and stopped hurting people as much.
Too bad. If the fucking damage is done and you have no reason to start hurting people in the first place, too fucking bad, bitch. That's called choosing your battles unwisely. Sorry, unwisely.
Much, but I do know that's definitely possible, Tiffany. So I believe you. I know, Caroline. Yeah, her looks from 8 years ago. I know that. Like the fact that she can go online with how she has deteriorated and having people make fun of her left and right, like someone like Sharon does. I don't understand it.
No, your buddy Connie, your buddy Andrew, all of you fucking gross outs. All of ya. You're just hoping somebody drops dead, in my opinion.
She's got a lot of confidence to still keep trying. Well, I guess, she is doing the scamming thing on YouTube, but she's not a mean-spirited person, in my opinion. Maddie. And that's a big difference between the two of them. Yeah, the block button, definitely, Luna. Oh, watch dog videos.
You're an idiot, Jules. You didn't go through shit. You're fucking lying. You're lying.
Yeah, I get stuck down those traps sometimes. Oh yeah, so Diana watches Asher's house. Oh, and I watch it a little bit, but he is cute. I can't drool over him though, because of Joe, But if I
Listen to this fucking stupid shit. Okay? No offense. God's child. They say. I learned that a human can change their life by changing their emotions. Ag, flap, cap. Okay? Ag, flap, cap. Tell me that's not a lazy motherfucker. Means apathy, grief, fear, lust, anger, pride, courage, acceptance, and finally, peace is the ladder of emotions. What a stupid waste of keystrokes that is.
if I were single, I would drool over him. He's very cute, and he's so gentle with animals. He's so kind. Like he kisses on the dogs like I kiss on Molly. Like I'm always kissing on Molly, but when he's got his dogs like that, have like issues, like because they usually have issues like something's wrong. Well, they're rescue. So yeah, of course they have issues.
Luna, who's an idiot, says, God's child. I'm strange shooting that statement. God's child says, they need to reach courage to fix their situation. These are fucking imbeciles. Imbeciles. I'm sorry. Is that harsh? Facts. Imbeciles.
He kisses on them and snuggles with them, and it's the cutest thing, especially since he's good looking. And if you're still in here, Victor, I'm so sorry I can't see you. I hope that you're doing well.
If you're still here, Victor, I'm so sorry I can't see you.
Why would you bring up Victor when you were talking about Joe? It's fucking weird. How'd you know he was there in the first place? He said he couldn't see him.
Hi, Cammy. And she has been a crook, which goes along with. I just don't see a mean. I don't see like. I got hiccups again. I don't see a mean spirit or like a mean bone in her body. Like I don't see her making fun of people or like that's just not her gig. All right, Diana.
Copycat calling people's gigs.
But and you might be right about the zero feelings and zero conscience. I don't know. I would have to know her better to know if that's true or not.
Listen to Luna. I just don't have the need to make a channel to make fun of her. But the bitch had a need to make a channel to make fun of a woman fighting stage 3 breast cancer. Luna, you're a fucking skank. You are a complete and utter skank.
I don't see her as a horrible human, Cammy, just like, my personal opinion. Like, I'm not like trying to debate you or anything, but I just see her as an addict. And once you get to that level of addiction, like a lot of other stuff comes along with it.
Weren't you? Weren't you one? Weren't you ever supposed to tell us your fucking story? That you never did? Ugh. I just can't stand this woman. I can't stand the lies. I can't stand liars. Liars is what I can't stand. Liars. And this woman, in my opinion, is a fucking liar.
Like your conscience, it all goes away. I just see the good, which is like I don't see her being mean spirited. I see her just a girl that lives on the street or in a bando
That you called and got her kicked out of.
has basically hit rock bottom, and she's just not willing to do what it takes to get out of there. I mean, then if she got clean, then her real personality would show, I think. And I still don't think that she would take cheap jabs at people like Sharon does. I think she would be kind, but she might not be. She might still have no conscience. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But I don't really, most of the girls that we worked with didn't, they got to that point too, stealing and stuff like that, because that's what the addiction does. Like your drive for the drug or alcohol pushes you to do things that you wouldn't normally do.
What made you go into this little field, bitch? Come on. Come on. What do you know about this shit that you thought you were an expert?
Which I was gonna say, one of our girls, we got a message on YouTube, and she got clean. Jess, I don't know if you guys remember Jess W, but she's the one that would shoot up coke, and she would fish out. Like she would have seizures so bad, but awake, like she'd be awake for the seizures, but she kept going back to it. She got clean, which is super cool. She got clean. I think she got married. I believe she's with somebody, and I think she had 2 kids. So within 2 years.
Yeah. Whatever you say, Jules. Whatever you fucking say. She got clean and had 2 kids within 2 years. Not even 2 years. Whatever you fucking say, Jules. God, you are sick. There's something wrong with you, man.
She's really turned it around. So, and she was the sweetest. She really was sweet, Jess W. Like I think we only have a few videos of her, but you can go back and watch the old ones. But we hadn't been able to find her for a while, and we heard she'd gotten off the streets because someone said she got fat, which I'm sure she just got healthy, But
you're an idiot. Someone said she got fat. According to you, she had 2 kids in 2 years. You're an idiot.
They said she was shacking up with someone and she got fat. I'm like, okay, that's really funny. But so that was good about.
Like you.
I didn't know she got clean, but she actually left a message saying like, thank you guys, and I've gotten clean and what she's up to. So when we get back to doing the videos, then we'll see if we can interview her and do like a post. She said watching the video was painful for her because she was so lost, and it just scared the.
Diana says, yeah, I tried daily clever comments, recovery comments, hashtag, but it became about my own peace. If a tree falls in the forest and no one's there to hear it, sort of mentality. Well, it ends with, does it still make a sound? Yes, it fucking does, Diana. Yeah, because of the used t-shirts and purses. Yeah, right? Yeah, it does make a sound, Diana, no matter how much you try to fucking ignore it. It does.
The crap out of me, the way she would describe like her just going back to it and just fishing out, even knowing that she was gonna fish out, just kept doing it, and I just was scared she was gonna kill herself. Exactly, Luna. Okay, Caroline. If not, it was good to see you.
Yeah, whoever that is. BP, I think. In my opinion.
Thanks, God's child.
She can't read out God's child comment because it's too much for her to understand, I guess.
Definitely. Our emotions definitely control what we do.
Diana fucking... Diana says, "Oh, Marissa, why don't I believe you? Huh. Wonder whose first name that is." Diana's. Diana's fucking stirring shit, man. She don't give a fuck about Jules. She don't give a fuck about anybody. She's fucking doxing somebody in that room. I know who she's doxing. The person whose name that is knows who's they're doxing. How do you feel about that? Person, Marissa, your buddy Diana Santos, who's a mod and you're not one in there? Doxing you? Wow.
Do if we let them. Right, exactly, Godchild. They live in apathy. They it's sometimes more apathy than loss of conscience, you know. I mean, it's probably sometimes both, but I mean, definitely, if you're not able to care for yourself
I
and
mean,
your
this is coming from a woman who claims she just had a reaction for a year to marijuana. I mean, let's be for real, lady. Stop. Just stop. Just fucking stop. Anyway, you guys, I appreciate every single one of you. This is really an important mission because I don't think anybody should ever, ever yes, hidden message, hidden blessings. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're absolutely right. I appreciate every single one of you. Steel sharpens steel. Encouragement means everything, no matter what age it's given, no matter even if it's to a stranger or coming from a stranger. Kindness is free. And I appreciate you guys so much so. I'm a better person for having known you. And peace, love, and tacos. And have a wonderful day.